us. Bet on us.
Hang on, I'm just in an ad.
Bet on us.
There's nothing like an ad screaming about Big Mac bacon.
Big Mac bacon.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Big Mac bacon.
Thanks for the host there.
No prob.
I don't know how I feel about that for your host.
I thought it'd be fun.
You're not wrong, it is.
Alright.
Are we rolling for the old man today?
We might. Honestly, we do need an assassin. I would not mind rolling. I would not mind getting an old man on our team.
Bear.
I would not mind getting an old man.
To be fair, there are two really strong old men, in the assassin group. One of them just happens to be a personification of death. The other one happens to be an extremely strong martial artist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Skeletor.
Hey, Skeletor. Wait, what? I hate to jinx it, but what about the chance of getting a Archer of Inferno?
I wouldn't mind that.
It wouldn't be bad. I mean, you guys have an archer. You have 2 single target archers.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be bad to add to the collection. It's not like
What?
a rare prism.
Rice, why do you keep encouraging us burning villages?
Rice, no.
Aren't you proud, Rana?
No. These are children. That's rude. You have to knock on their door first and ask politely.
Hello, can I burn your village?
You have to teach them manners.
Well, see, here's the thing. Once the update hits, the learning with manga thing's gonna happen. Do we want to get deep into Lost Belt, or do we want to wait until after that and then get to Lost Belt? Because there is a small thing with it, and I say small, it's 7 arrows.
Alright, let's...
It's not out yet. Also, we need visual.
Yeah, you need visual. I forgot something. I knew I was forgetting something.
Hooray.
Don't worry, Senpai, I'm here to remind you.
I appreciate it. I forget a lot of things.
When is the old man on the banner?
He's on right now, actually.
I looked it up. He is throughout it. He's the constant write-up.
He's on the write-up the entire time, and everybody else is in there too.
Is it Archer Inferno and Diarmid that switches out?
Yeah, but they're both here right now. We don't have either of them yet.
Diarmid's interlude is not bad. I will say that. But he needs night medals. So he can go to hell.
Let's go on and just stock up on the St. Quartz ore here. Archer. Archer Hokusai. Is Hokusai right up? No, that's Scotty. Wait, hold on. Is Hokusai even on? Like, Hokusai's the last one on right up,
She comes back, yeah. I think she's the last
John,
one.
Adventure, and then Hokusai. But we're gonna try and...
Oh, don't worry, Skeletor. Rice says this all of the time. Should I leave the room?
No.
No.
But I have... I'm not lucky.
Neither am I, in case you couldn't tell.
Rad Backflip's ritual also includes not looking at the screen.
That is true.
I'm just doing a quick friend point roll just because.
Rice!
While I'm doing this, I'm gonna put another thing as well.
Mispronunciation can affect people, confirm.
It's not a mispronunciation at this point. It's just mistaken identity.
I was thinking playing in the background on my end. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. Let's start with the ticket. E. I'm modest. Alright.
It do be like that sometimes. It do.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
A connection drop. No. Oh no, Skeletor.
Skeletor, no!
Skeletor, come back! We need your assistance! Yeah!
God damn it.
Hey, GK.
That Skeletor summoned Jinkei. Don't know why I find that funny.
Oh, another copy of this. Huh.
Ooh, nice.
I do like the CER for this one. This looks really nice.
It's adorable.
Oh, what the?
Oh.
But
That's a rainbow.
that was a rainbow.
Caster!
Oh dear, are we doing this again?
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Hi,
Hello!
Anastasia!
Hi, Anastasia!
Hello, Anastasia!
Hello.
Not who I was expecting, but sure. Okay.
She was in the event.
Well, you did defeat my lost belt, so I figured why not, right?
Sure, let's bring you along to the second one.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
now it's cursed.
Now it's cursed. I mean, to be fair, that's a sermon we didn't have already. If you rolled story. Wait, what the? Saber? Is it Deermud?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Deermud.
Hi. Hi, dear man, do you want more of my night medals?
Okay, we're 2 for 2 all of a sudden.
Interesting. There's a flag there. No.
No.
Sick. Oh, it's cursed again.
Oh, it's cursed. No!
Why?
This is a blast roll. What are you talking about?
Hi, Shimon.
This roll.
It's so cursed!
It really is.
It's cursed with good and with bad!
It really is, but I don't care.
Hi,
Oh,
Neff.
now it's very cursed.
Hey, hello there, everyone.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Okay.
7. Anastasia. I have come in answer to your call.
Cat, I'll eat your heart out.
This little one is by. Please take good care of us both.
So we got 2 new servants from that role.
サーバントセイバー、フィオナ騎士団ディルムトーディア、騎士としてあなたに仕えさせていただきます。
Honestly, I'm like,
Yo,
this is a
This
pretty
is a good roll.
I mean, this is probably one of our better rolls. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is very unusual for us. Okay.
Yeah, we got Ice Queen.
Yeah.
And somebody who steals night medals.
Yeah, we got Anastasia and we got Deermud. This is honestly, dang. I'm content with this.
Yeah.
This was a very good 10 roll. Worth it.
Does this account have any offensive casters?
Actually,
Or do you
I don't
just
think
throw
we do.
Akita at it?
That aren't like golds? No, not really.
Fair.
Well, no, we have Castergill. Castergill's one.
Oh, right.
We have
Yeah, he has
Castergill,
a
but
friend.
like Anastasia here is like, well, he's like a hybrid offensive support. Like this is just pure offense.
God damn it, Reddit, I found a cute. Ugh.
Oh?
Ugh. Going in Fate General. God damn it.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
All right, off to a good start tonight.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
Ugh. Too cute.
Heart.
Yeah, he's more subordinate, I guess. Offensive caster's more like alter ego.
I was gonna say.
We
Seems
do
like
have
a problem you throw Akita at.
Anyway. Do we want to... Well, we don't know if there's gonna be maintenance for the thing, is there?
I don't think there's gonna be
I
maintenance.
don't
I
feel
somehow
like there
doubt
should
it.
be.
Why would there be? Actually, it would be on brand if the Learning with Manga gave us maintenance.
It would, honestly, but I'd be very sad if it did.
Yeah.
Alright, shall we go ahead and get started?
If
Everything is very
asks.
loud right now, apparently, in the background.
Oh shit. Should I check on the
No,
stream?
that was from my end.
Uh,
Don't mind me. Anyway, shall we?
The last scheduled maintenance was December 12th. I don't see anything else in the news thing anyway.
I want to teach me to throw hands and how to properly... Shield.
well, first step, you become an archer. That's how you throw hands.
Second step, you become this year's Santa.
This year's Santa... Right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this started. Like the spring sunshine. Hey, Bella girl.
Hey, Bella girl.
I think this is mush.
When did things get like this? Whenever I see two birds flying to the sky, around the sky, I think back to the age of gods, to the long distant past. Back then, the world was vividly real, and great gods oversaw everything.
Question to a certain emperor. Can we have them voiced by Microsoft Sam?
Oh, God. Yes, there were cruel competitions, and wars replete with tragic loss. But it seems to me that the world back then was one of pride and dignity. Freya offered blessings of love and fertility, and Njord supported the seas and watched over the seafarers and fishermen of the world. Balder gave us light and beauty, and Mimir gave us the sacred well. Even during battles when by all rights life should have been lost mercilessly, Odin and Thor were there to keep watch over the proceedings. Back then, I really do think we all loved one another. And not in the intense, fervent way that leads to people getting hurt. I think it was more the gentle sort of love, like the spring sun warming your skin. At least, that's how it felt to me. Which is why I don't understand. How did we end up drifting so far apart? How did we end up with such ugly, horrifying feelings within ourselves? Feeling colder than the merciless ice and hotter than a raging fire.
All the gods inside one fourth crater. You're not wrong.
Yeah. The targets fought off Queen Sky's attack and made their escape. It's still unclear which path they took once outside the castle, but knowing your majesty, I imagine you already know exactly where they are. In addition, we found signs that the targets had come into contact with the imprisoned Divine Spirit amalgamation. I'm only speculating here, but I believe the prisoner may have told them about the dangerous element sealed away in Mount Edgefall No. 2. Just tell us where they currently are, your majesty. Saber and I will head out and recapture them. No, it's not important. Leave them be. I have already decided to love both the children of Chaldea and the strange archer with the unwieldy cannon. Do not force me to repeat myself again, Ophelia. I will not allow them to be killed. But your majesty, you are the one who empowered Sigurd's spirit origin, are you not? He is not capable of anything so delicate as capturing prisoners. You would much rather kill them. He will cut down anything in his way. The Celtic woman within me tells me with absolute certainty that that servant cannot be easily used. He is himself, like a demonic sword, inevitably bound to hurt its wielder. I suggest you occasionally spend some time reflecting on yourself, Ophelia Farsalone, daughter of humanity. While you're at it, give some thought to that girl, Mash, as well as the archer. Very well. Hey, Lightspeed.
That's a nice cursed arm emoji. Nice.
That is
Nice.
a really nice cursed arm.
I like how the wave is just the big hand.
That is nice.
That archer. Napoleon couldn't possibly have meant what he said. He's nothing more than a ghost. An empty shade of a human mocking me. Obviously, it's nothing more than a ploy to condemn me. Did he think I fall for something so absurd? Still, I should have visited them in prison. I shouldn't have let that archer deter me from that. No, I don't know if I'll ever get to talk to Mash again. Yeah.
Hello! Koninskaya here reporting back from the front lines. There's nothing quite like losing my whole private army. I'm afraid the contract with those giants I borrowed from Her Majesty is now null and void, since I kinda made a botch of that attack. With all my dependable Jordan gone, I guess that means I finally had a major loss. And yet, I seem to not the only one down in the dumps here. What's the matter, Ophelia? You're in the Queen's good graces, you're one of the cryptors, and part of a very successful plot to completely upend the entire world. And what's more, you command an incredibly powerful servant to boot. So, what could possibly be bothering you? What's on your mind? Come on. Let's trade a few secrets here and there.
None of your business, you damn bitch. Didn't I tell you to stay out of my room?
Now, we girls have to stick together. This attitude right here is why Miss Starlight doesn't want to be friends with you, you know.
What do you know about?
More than you think, honey. Believe it or not, I'm actually very sensitive to human emotions. On top
And how are you not picking up that I don't want you here?
Oh, I pick it up. I just don't care. On top of that, we're actually fairly similar. I know you like you're my own sister.
Huh? Similar? In what way?
Well, there's the fact we both put our jobs first and foremost. We're both driven and meticulous, yet we become hopelessly devoted, perhaps to our detriment, when it comes to love.
Huh? What is she talking about?
Ah, but enough joking. In all seriousness, you make me sick. A real woman is supposed to be able to balance her work life and love life. But you? You have feelings for Koshtari Wutime, but you just can't relax about it. You can't stop worrying. You believe what you're doing is right, but you're still not comfortable with it. You love him, but you can't fully commit to his cause. You cling to him even as you keep your distance. Do you know why that is? Oh, I'll tell you. It's because you've never really had someone help you before. You've never even had so much as a single friend in all your life. Isn't that right?
Friend? A mage's life is devoted to our magecraft. We don't need friends. We don't.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you cheeky
Renna,
thing, pretending
Renna.
like you don't need others to survive.
Renna, I feel you on that. I feel that on the deepest spiritual level possible.
Kashtaria is going to be so disappointed. He may like to talk big, but deep down, everything he does is motivated by a deep love of humanity. Even though he knows all too well that in their heart, humans are just wild animals instinctively driven to help, respect, and kill one another. Listen, honey, as long as you have minds of your own, hopes and dreams aren't enough to keep humanity going. You need to have a bit of sympathy and affection too, you know. All the more so if you were never able to depend on family. Really, I'm surprised you didn't jump at the chance to marry that archer who proposed. Are you just incapable of swallowing your own pride? Or is it more that you're afraid to be honest with yourself about the fact that you've never really trusted anyone?
I'm not.
Oh, yes, you are. Right this moment, you're so scared you can barely stand it, aren't you? Even though this place is a never-ending Wednesday.
But...
Oh, poor little rich girl. Even though you'll never have to worry about the oh-so-terrifying Sunday here, you still can't shake your anxieties about it. But you don't have to tremble in fear anymore, Ophelia. Remember where you are right now. Go on. Take a good, long look around. This Lost Belt is a never-ending Wednesday. That's all there can be after Odin went and died. There couldn't be any better world for you to live in, Ophelia Fassalon.
Stop it. One more word and I'll wipe you out of existence. I don't care what you think you know about me. Keep talking and I will kill you. Leave right now. If you're not gone by the time I get back, I'll be sending my knight after you. Is that clear?
Oh my, how dreadful. Was it something I said? Well, they do say good fences make good neighbors. Very well, I apologize and I won't mention it again. On a different note, you're leaving already? Didn't you just get back?
I'm going to the terrace for some fresh air.
Oh. That put some fire back in their eyes. Maybe I was overstepping my bounds a bit. I don't know. What do you think? Well,
Brenna.
God damn it!
You should be used to it now that I do this to you.
I know. I just don't expect Sigurd. I don't expect Siggy to be part of my repertoire.
Well, Jim's not said he got off, and, well, don't know when he's gonna be here.
Fair enough. Alright. I don't know what the point of you women talking to one another is, and I don't care. Either you were giving her a pep talk, or you were trying to piss her off. Which one was it?
Which do you think it was?
What are you, stupid? Why would I be asking if I knew? Well, no matter. Doesn't affect me one way or the other. Play around all you like, but if you go too far, I'll kill you.
Oh, I'm so scared. This is exactly your problem, Mr. Demonic Sword Knight. Or should I say, Your Majesty? I know what I'm doing. I would never treat a valued customer with anything less than the utmost respect. And since we also have the Tree of Emptiness and that unsightly queen to worry about, I'm counting on Ophelia to help this Lost Belt's true nature shine through.
Go.
This bitch.
Oh. Here he is. Let's see. Back to the story thing. Alright, let's see. Where is... Oh. Over here, off of us. Change that to Aerial Drive. And Mech Alley can be the anchor, I guess. Yeah, this will be fine for now.
Alright.
Actually, yeah. We'll give this a shot.
Another lovely day. Doesn't even look like we'll have to worry about a blizzard, Senpai. At this pace, we should be able to reach our destination before sundown. Well, time to get back to high-speed cross-country skiing. Good morning, Fo. Did you sleep well? I finished packing up the Chaldea Easy camping kit.
I'm surprised there's no trademark.
Da Vinci's not put it through yet.
It's pending.
It will be pending for a while, considering,
Yeah.
we can go wherever you want, Master.
Ah, what a great morning. It may be awfully chilly here, but at least the weather is always nice and calm. I was a little worried we might have to shake off some pursuers, but luckily we made it through the whole night without incident.
Thank you for standing guard all night, Napoleon. It really helped us catch our breath and rest a while.
Not a problem at all. Just hope you didn't mind the cannon shots that happened every once in a while. I got a little bored.
Did you shoot some wolves?
Maybe. The stars in the aurora made it real easy to pass the time. Besides, got to use the right tool for the job. Since we heroic spirits don't need to sleep, that was obviously the best choice. We don't need to eat either, of course, but we can still enjoy a good meal. And in the distance, you see a certain archer just chowing down in the cafeteria. Got to say, these rations you brought with you are impressive. I had no idea we'd get so far with how we made unpreserved food. If only my Grande Armee had this kind of food, the best we could come up with was bottled goods, and trust me, those weren't much help in Russia. I wish I'd been able to mass-produce canned goods. Things might have turned out differently.
You offered 12,000 ranks to anyone who could make better rations, right?
Ah,
that is true.
You really know your stuff, Private. That's right. I held a contest to see who could come up with the best way to improve our rations. A confectioner by the name of Nicholas Appert ended up winning. He came up with the airtight container and the idea to sterilize them with heat.
Okay, Jim just got off work.
Nightingale in the distance.
He might be a while
Sterilize.
then. Good to know. Of course, since we used glass bottles, they ended up breaking all the time, which was a real mess in more ways than one. Ugh. God, the nights where we ended up going to Russia's cold weather, the snow, and all those broken glass shards. Oh God, the sores, the constant sores.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
Hello.
But you did still pay Appert the full reward, right?
Oh, of course. I'm nothing if not generous, you know. Besides, he had some really great ideas. Canned goods and those things you call vacuum packs all originate from Appert's work with bottles. That goes for Chaldea's rations too. Pretty impressive when you think about it. Anyway, now that we've had breakfast and our morning chit-chat, shall we be on our way?
Yes, I'm ready whenever you two are. I would have liked to report our current status to everyone on the border before we left, but... Yes, Fo, I know there's no point in asking for the impossible. Even if Da Vinci has expanded her Mystico drone's comm range, given her current location...
Yeah.
No way we could reach all the way out here.
No.
Right. At the moment, calling them just isn't feasible.
Guess we'll have to just find this other goddess first, then. On with the ultra-high-speed cross-country ski tour! I wonder if we'll have to scale a mountain before we can reach here.
Our destination is Mount Galdhaupen. Hang on. Galdhaupen. Hauppingen? Galdhaupen? The tallest mountain in all of Scandinavia.
Galdhaupen.
Swedish is hard. According to the data Ilya sent me, this third god should be imprisoned in the mountain's peak. On a map from proper human history, it would be located on the old Jotunheimen Highlands, but
around here, it's at the very end of this endless string of snow and icy mountains. At least it's the straight. At least it's a straight shot here. Also, yes, that is a really. That's pretty. That's pretty good.
Right. Oh, don't run around the hot tub.
No.
We're currently about 230 kilometers away. If I can maintain my booster's second gear, we should reach it in a few hours.
You have some awfully impressive equipment, and its magical energy efficiency isn't half bad either. Once we get this third goddess on our side, I'd love to have a word or two with whoever made it. Especially since my skis are handmade and not exactly good at that. No, even I couldn't ask someone to carry me like you're getting done. No, really, I couldn't. I won't. I mean it. Mademoiselle, make sure you hold on tight to Private Chauveau. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the pace. With the strength and stamina of a heroic spirit, cruising at 200 clicks per hour is a breeze. Still, I can't really keep that speed up all the time. With the obstacle that keeps popping up. Like, say, giants or a pack of wild animals. Oh, lovely, I had to say something, didn't I?
Yes, I see them. Master, I'm detecting several magical energy signals in our vicinity. They don't appear to be giants.
They're ice beasts. It takes too long to go around them, and we don't want them calling their friends for help. So I say we take them out nice and quick.
Let's do it. Keep it quiet so the giants don't take notice.
You do know I have a giant cannon on here, right?
That sounds like a you problem.
She does have a point.
I'd listen to the lifeguard if I was her. Oh,
Yeah.
that is a lifeguard right there. Grandcaster Summer Hassan confirmed?
Oh god, Grandcaster. That would be great though.
There's an account on Instagram, I think it's from Australia, called The Swim Reaper.
Oh,
And it's just a dude dressed as a Grim Reaper just by the water, making jokes, and I love it.
oh, that's great.
That radiates Hassan energy. Oh god. I just thought of what the like the summer variant for a Hassan would be. Oh, this is a horrible one. Hassan of the Endless Beach.
Wanna run that by me again?
Hassan of the Endless Beach.
Okay then.
And it's one, and it'd be like a Hassan who's familiar with like water tactics and that kind of thing.
Hassan that just screams
I wouldn't mind
walking.
that.
They
Ooh, that would be interesting. Summer Hassan event where every Hassan gets a summer variant.
There's a scene that has Hassan in it. I imagine so. Poison the pool for
Serenity is
everybody.
trying her
Oh no!
best. She's trying her best.
Look, she's trying.
No, she gets the hot tub by herself.
Oh.
She gets a little, like, inflatable pool.
The only one who could be in there is her master.
Because we have poison resistance.
Oh, Serenity.
She's trying her best.
I mean, Rashos also has poison resistance on the skills, so maybe he could.
I think there was a cute comic out there where it's Serenity hanging out with Rash.
Also, not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they hang like he pops up in her interview, I think.
I would not know. I haven't done it.
What's the overcharge on this again? Just divine enemies. Our Persona's playing beach volleyball by herself.
She would.
And it's like a full-on like tiered tournament to decide who is like the true base of 100 Personas.
God
Winner becomes the next alternate costume for 100 Personas.
damn it.
That would be so. And then like Cursed Arm like stops the fight. It's like the referee for that. And it's like
See this now.
Cursed Arm's like, "You're cheating!" Reaches out with the giant hand.
That sounds like they
really do.
There is a, well, quote-unquote lifeguard. It's Chaldea Lifesaver CE. It has Ushi. I think that's Jack. And, Nursing Mom.
Is it? That reminds me of Marsh, remember the comic I showed you like way back when, which was like a comic that was like Jack and Coulter hanging out like as a.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, Chaldea Lifesavers. Oh yeah, that was that.
So many concerns about their choice of swimwear, because, like, 1, shit's gonna fall off. 2, Ushi, your crotch looks so uncomfortable. Why?
Yeah!
3, don't eat a popsicle on the job.
What's a Raven? Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. If you have to jump in, goodbye.
Rena, I have one rebuttal for this. Jack looks fucking adorable.
Okay, yeah. True.
Look at her in like the onesie.
Sensible clothing.
For once.
For once.
You can have.
Oh yeah,
later.
and she's sitting on Babbage.
Oh my god, that is Babbage. Bless.
It can actually happen. Anyway. Mush. Oh crap, Mush.
Uh-oh.
Did she? I think she DC'd.
She was sucked into the CE.
Oh no.
Oh
The CE
no.
got to her. Oh no.
Got to her.
Oh no, Nightingale.
Nightingale, no. Quote to the CE, last is Nightingale. She can basically do anything, but she overdoes it completely. You'd think she'd give CPR to resuscitate someone, but instead she grabs the heart directly.
Oh no.
Nightingale! Okay, to be fair, I did, witness,
Discord broke. Yikes.
Oh no. We had a situation where we had to palpate a heart. It was fun.
Do one of us need to take our real fast while you're fixing it, or wait, this will give her a second. Hey, Captain America.
Hello.
That sounds legit in the water. Huh.
I have too many health stories, and they're not actually fun.
Ah.
This one was surgery on a pig. We gave it a heart attack.
Wait,
Good times.
wait, do you mean Hassan's in that CE? Or is something else?
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Wait,
Oh my god,
Oh
I
my
didn't
god.
notice that!
Oh my god!
Oh my...
Cursed Arm, what are you doing?
I don't think that's Cursed Arm. It looks like, is that Cursed Arm, or is that is that King Hassan?
I think that's Cursed Arm's mask, but I'll look.
That is disturbing, but awesome. Presence concealment EX.
You think it's Cursed Arm?
I don't know. For some reason, I look at it and I see the top piece, and it looks like it kind of makes me think of
King Hassan's like mask for some reason.
I'm looking at his eyes, and that's what makes me think Cursed Arm, because Cursed Arm's eyes are like kind of bulgy
Yeah, that is true.
with like a slit, whereas King Hassan is just smooth.
He's got the best view in the house. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's Cursed Arm. Ah. No,
What?
you know what it is? You know what it is? He's actually using his giant arm to hold up the chair that she's sitting on.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
He does have the best view in the house.
Ah, there you are.
And yes, that is Cursed Arm according to the wiki thing.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway, we destroyed all the ice beasts. The battle is over.
Alright then, let's get our march back on the way. We can't even make a friendly race out. We can even make a friendly race out of it.
I'm sorry, Napoleon, but I have to refuse. That would be far too dangerous. Wow, wow!
You're siding with the Mademoiselle Papel? Just be careful the wind doesn't blow you away.
Equipping the Ordinax Alaria Sport attachments now. Boosters activated. Switching from thruster mode's first gear to booster. Alaria Sport standing by. 3, 2, 1, ignition!
Whee!
Whee!
I like to imagine whenever Napoleon like goes on his skis, he just uses the candle as like a jet booster.
Honestly, he rides on it like a snowboard.
Or that. Oh hey, I think we're going to a birthday cake.
It does look like a birthday cake.
The best kind.
One second.
Anyway, where do we wanna? Who do we wanna bring along for this one? It's probably gonna be giants again, so.
Let's go out with the altars. Let's bring 6's Okita.
What? Look at.
Look at that chunky Okita, though.
I mean, we could just bring on all altar teams if we wanted to. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, all altars.
Let's see. We have this. Jean.
Adelante, Jean.
I think we're one altar short actually, because we don't have like enough for an entire team.
Bring the prototype Saber.
Who is?
Who else is an altar?
Actually, you know what? Technically, she's an altar. Technically,
she's an altar
ego.
This will. I'm sure this is fine.
You ever try to access a database for like articles for school, but your computer's just like, your connection's not private. We're keeping you safe. Stop keeping me safe from knowledge!
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Actually, let's go ahead and bring you with imaginary numbers. I want to use
Let me
math
in!
I'm in! Well, this is a team and a half. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here.
It's a fun team.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yes, helicopter!
Whoa! I've never seen anything like this before. The whole palace is on fire!
Still wasn't me.
Are you
The
sure
whole
about
building
that?
looks like it's made of ice, and there's a wall of fire surrounding it. How did that song that Nero tried to sing, the roof is on fire?
The roof is on fire.
In fact, I think I just heard her sing it now. Anyway, the fire here is just like the fire in the ice mountains. It's not melting anything around it. Like it's just suspended in the air and not burning anything at all. A palace of fire. Don't go near a foe.
Popper, stay away from it. This fire is definitely made with magecraft. Nothing else could keep it burning without melting the ice palace. Maybe there's a rune of burning inscribed somewhere, or maybe the fire was brought here from a nearby mountain. Whatever the case, it makes for a hell of a bounded field. I can feel it tingling on my skin all the way from here. But that only makes sense. Of course, Mount Galtopegen, the highest summit of Scandinavia, would have a fiery fortress on top of it. We're trying to bust out the goddess who could be the key to turning everything around here, after all. It'll take more than barely a magecraft flame to turn this rock spirit away. Need more
Please
burp.
be careful. Please be careful, Napoleon. I think this is the Palace of Fire. This year's summer CEs. Oh, right. I don't know how to feel about that CE. I mean, I respect the burb, but just,
That's interesting. Anyway.
Both in the poem Sigrid Firmla of Poetic Edda. I attempted it, and I think I did it. And the Volsunga Saga. Bottom half on the right. Fair. Bottom half on the right half. Just Burb and the Master. Mention a palace on top of Mount Hitcherfall, surrounded by a fiery hedge made from the shield of the gods. It was called the Palace of Fire. It's a bounded field created by Odin himself. This could be a large-scale ritual that uses magecraft taken from mythology. Or perhaps a bounded field that's been in place since the Age of Gods.
Those flames, the shield of the gods? Nah, this bounded field hasn't been here since the Age of Gods. At best, it's an imitation. A bit of fancy magecraft that just looks the part. Use those baby purples of yours, mademoiselle. I know your senses are dulled from the magical energy in the snow and fire around here, but look closer. There they are inside the fire, plain as day.
Fow! Yeah. Now I see them. Those are Muspel giants, just like the ones at the castle.
Whoa! Skeletor with the gift sub.
To the Bella Girl. Nice!
Aw, thank you.
Skeletor, thank you for the gift sub, and hope you enjoy that, Bella Girl.
Those, just like the ones in the castle. Aw, okay, I see your sub now, and it's adorable. God damn it, White!
Yeah.
That's an adorable gift.
Yeah, that nine had that prepared a while back, and I've been looking for somewhere to put it, and it's adorable.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts.
Senpai said the line. Thank you.
Sorry.
I could tell they were stronger than the Jotnar or the Bergrisar, but now there's several of them.
They're walking around in the inferno like it's a cool day in Otium. Damn impressive. I love tough swords who are proud of it. I don't see anything wrapped up like before, but given how their legs are in chains, I'm guessing they're here on guard duty. Maybe the queen's just into that sort of thing, or maybe... Could it be Ophelia? Truly. Whatever these guys have going on, it's in very poor taste considering the old Jotunheim Islands and Myth weren't exactly the place to be for the likes of them. If there's one thing these Moosepole over there are lacking, it's charm. Don't you agree, fire giants? You're a spirited bunch, aren't you?
Couldn't have guessed the Giants were such good sports.
Right?
Right. We'll need to get through them if we're going to fulfill our objective. Our next output is stable. All maintenance function activated. Amalgam Goad standing by.
Alright, let's
Black
smash our way
Shield.
through these guys.
Yeah, Black Shield has a point. The worst part about getting gold servants is leveling them up.
They do take a lot of resources and embers to just level up. But they are usually worth it half the time.
Oh my gosh, it can happen. Why? I'm looking at my caster list and it's not mostly Skathox and Waivers or Merlins. It can happen!
Holy shit. Have they been taken over by Tamamos?
No, there's an Anastasia, there's a Gilgamesh.
Holy shit.
There's a couple Ludicrouses. Oh, and then of course there is Edison.
Holy shit. Oh, that's right, because you friended...
Leveling isn't so bad, but leveling skills... Well, leveling skills in particular, though, is just difficult. Or, not difficult, it just takes a lot of time.
Haha, don't need to worry about skills if you don't level any of them.
Whoops.
Yeah, Rena, that's true. You don't have enough night medals to do that.
God damn it.
Oh, come on, that was... Come on.
Ooh. Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim, there you are.
Hello.
How you doing?
Tired.
You missed.
Sound
fair.
a little tired.
We got our good luck roll. That we're not-
Finally,
Who'd you get?
we got Anastasia.
Yeah, we got.
And
Ooh.
And we got Dearwood Saber.
Nice.
All in the same role, I might add.
Is the Ilya event after this? Not. Oh, yes. The next event technically is Ilya. Before that is the learning with manga, little mini thing.
Yeah, learning with manga is coming up like should be coming up later tomorrow or tonight, depending on how things go.
hello, Zangus.
Hey Zangus, how you doing?
That's a good handful of bullets.
Trying to think about how to do this. Do I wanna? It's just one. Yeah. This is just 1 point. Wait, actually, if it's just 1 point away, wouldn't that? Did you get Shiza? Oh, nice. Nice. Miyu hasn't come back to JP yet. That is true. Miyu is like that one archer from that one archer that came out a while back that hasn't had a raid up since.
Oh.
Miyu?
Yeah,
Miyu's a caster.
Miyu has only had one raid up.
I was about to say she's not a cat.
Are you talking about the one that Dr. Bob has? Fujino?
Yeah.
I can't pronounce her name. I'm sorry.
Wait, did Fujino come back?
Did she?
I don't remember that.
Hang on.
Maybe I
Research.
just wasn't there for that. Keep in mind, Kingdom Hearts Boy, Okita Alter came out like literally a month before Scotty was a
Okay, that's fair. It's the 5th anniversary lucky bag.
Oh, 5th anniversary.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lucky bag.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
So, yes, that's all.
Oh, Scott. Okay.
Oh.
Because I know that's one of the names.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, Shizo, like, right? Because isn't Shizo like the Japanese word for teacher or something like that? Isn't that what
Yeah.
who calls her a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a Ku's nickname for her,
Right. Right.
which makes sense.
Yes, it does. Means mentor. Right. Okay.
Skathox,
That's what
aka
possessed
Scotty.
shields. It's even throwing the giants off balance. Alright,
Dog
I think that
equals
calls for
God
another
equals
cannon
issue.
blast. Take this!
Target silenced. That takes care of the last muscle. Does that mean the battle is over for now?
Nope, I'm afraid it's not gonna be that easy. There's still more of them. Listen, Enos. It's still hard to make out magical energy here, but that's the only unusual thing in the air. Can you smell it?
Oh, now that you mention it, I can barely make out hydrogen sulfide.
That smell. Sulfur! That's the scent of a volcano. Take another look at the flames. That's a palace. Now back to the palette. Now back to the flames. Now back to the palace. Now look at me. I am not the palace, and I am not the flames, but I have a giant cannon. Does it look like the flames have gone down in intensity at all? And the palace doors opened up?
The flames haven't died down at all! Can't find so much as the steam in that bounded field. Maybe this means we need to use Magecraft to break through? Disabling such a powerful bounded field would be a problem for Senpai and me. Neither of us is able to use that powerful Magecraft like that.
We need a caster to help us, but with things as they are, we can't count on summoning one long term. Not to mention we still have those guards to contend with. Now, actually, no, we did actually just summon a caster. She's Anastasia, she can get through this.
Yeah, but Val, you left me behind at Chaldea! And I'm also level 1!
You can handle it, I'm sure.
Here they come. More Muspel are emerging from the fire.
Ooh la la! There's even more than now. This must be the rest of the pack. The smart move here is to rush us all at once, fire giants. Don't bother coming all one at a time. Easy there, Puppel. I'll pitch you all you want once the battle's over. Right now, you should step back.
What's that sound?
Up in the sky! It's huge!
Senpai, behind me! Get down!
Oh.
Senpai,
Right.
look! What is that? I'm not sure. It looks like some sort of large flying creature?
They totally do, don't they?
That you Google Shisho and an image. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, there it is.
And survey says...
What a cliffhanger. We get attacked by this giant cone-shaped object and...
I think
Okay,
we're
there's
good.
login.
Let me check and see if it's actually shown up yet. Doesn't look like it has. We'll probably have to deal with that. I was gonna do it on Thursday anyway. Anyway. What class are these things anyway? I'm trying to remember what these things were.
I think they're caster. You should be good with Okita.
Yes, it is in fact a caster.
Ah, lovely. So what you're saying is we can just keep going with the Ultra Strat. Got it. Speaking of which...
Is it just one of them for this round? Jack?
It might be just one.
Yeah, it's just one.
Okay. And then the mixed nodes come up later.
Yeah, that was a very big,
Alright, we'll keep going with this team for the time being. Put my girls in bed. Okay, Skeletor.
Okay. See you in a bit, Skeletor.
Oh, Sensei is teacher while she's always master. Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh, there's giants at the front. But I'm guessing the other thing is in the back.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. This could be a problem.
ご注文でした。了解した。行儀の悪い。これが夏のお手伝いさんだ。
Sorry, I could tell myself. Don't worry about Black Shield.
It's fine, Black Shield.
本気で行くぞ。本気出してしまうか。待っていろ。すぐに片付けて。
I don't know if Oki Alter could actually kill with their Brave Recall and Brave Chain there. I'm gonna just pop this just so she can survive longer. Yeah, I'm just gonna target this one over here just because. Just so I can get at least one of them out of the way. No hammer cap, please.
Oh boy.
I will say this is a gorgeous background.
It is a nice background. Although I'd imagine it's probably murder on a lot of phones.
Oh, I can imagine.
This is just for... This is for specifically... Well, that's not really needed right now. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, that's not good. Oh, someone. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Get a decent. Restart. Oh, I didn't know this restart drop rate too. Did not know that.
Yes.
This won't kill. Someone's gonna die in a second.
Don't worry, some days it be like that.
Ah, so close. Or you could just do that.
Maybe not.
Or no. She's dead. Oh, I gave her that. Give her Cam
Nice.
Land.
You gave her Camland.
Because I knew. Oh, I had a feeling she was gonna die pretty early in. Let's see. I think this is gonna go regardless, so we should be good. So I can farm gas for statues, monuments for Tamamo. Fair. I need to start. I need to do that again for Anastasia now.
Look at it go. What an evil ice cream cone.
Yeah,
That is a very evil ice cream cone.
yes, it is.
And we're gonna just immediately burst out.
Throw it into the fire behind it.
Well, this won't immediately kill it, but
Right after this? It's not till the 23rd, Kingdom Hearts.
we won't be seeing that until like 23rd.
When
Like
does
that. Maybe next week.
Oh yeah, Serena. I looked up when Kaldheim will be coming in. Will be coming out.
Zango's funny you should mention that. We actually did the 10 roll for Lee, and we got Anastasia too.
And
Funny you should mention that.
Kaldheim is coming out the tail end of April.
The end of April is when school ends for the semester. That'll be
Don't burst down immediately. Oh, for God's sake. You say dead week, but I hear freedom! In this? I am very tempted to try something here because I'm curious to see something. Can this kill
Every time
you?
Say that.
Can this kill you?
I feel like it shouldn't.
Let's find out.
食べたアイスの数など覚えて
Nope.
待っていろ。すぐに片付ける。
Look, it's gonna burst her down. No, let's see if I can keep her alive for a while longer.
了解した。ご注文徹底的に。な。
I should get my Hesasaro rolling for Lee instead. I got another deer mode.
He's trying his best. It's not enough because he takes night medals, but he's trying his best.
He does. This thing does not like Alter at all. No, it just did not like main Alter at all.
I mean,
Not into me.
And now it's going after the other.
Doesn't let. Wait, is this actually MHX?
In disguise, probably.
well, it came from the sky.
It did.
It kind of looks like Double X's spear.
I like that she has a gun.
魔人級煉獄斬り羅刹と化すわ
Now it's going to
Ah.
be on. Thank God for these.
Alright, I got a video of a roaring fire pulled up, and now I roll for Jolter.
Alright.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, so how far did y'all get in Christinalia the other day?
We got like halfway through.
Almost to the end. We're like 5 episodes.
行くわそれな
So y'all stopped like soon after I left?
About that.
羅刹と化すわ
Oh, there goes Omi's altar. It's almost
Holy cow, I did not realize this.
So,
Apparently it's my Twitterversary.
hey!
I have been on Twitter for 8 years.
I didn't even know Twitterversary was a thing.
Apparently, I was pulling up Twitter to do something else, and I was like, oh, hi there.
Cool.
Surprise?
No. John, I think we're good.
我が炎で溺れ死になさい
Nah, you're never good.
目台詞としてはいまいち
Yeah, you're right. Sam's, this thing's tough. I still can't tell what the hell it is, but it looks to be about as hard as the Sphinx's face. The fire giants certainly aren't helping either.
Doesn't look like they're working together, though. It looks like they're both so focused on us, they're not even seeing each other.
Yep, I'd
Aren't
say
we
all right
all
about
black?
that. Must have really pissed this thing off. I just wish I knew what I did to make it so angry. Doesn't look too good at a glance.
Strange.
I think it just left. Nope, I still got nothing. I don't suppose you two have any idea, do you?
Well, it looks like a living creature, I guess? I agree, Master. It seems like it is too.
Oh god, Jim started.
I started a while.
I know you. Well, I saw it earlier. Just so that's the first one.
Yeah.
No comment.
Tonight's more of a sick night.
Fair.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It is exceptionally aggressive. If it were made for magecraft, I'd expect it to be more mechanical. It could be a phantasmal unique to this lost belt.
Black Shell, for context, Jim is basically counting how many drinks he's doing tonight.
Or it could be a demonic beast from a self-contained ecosystem that has never been mentioned in any myth or legend. Wow, cow! Huh? It's not? Go on, Info. Tell us everything you can. Fow, 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 fow!
Okay.
What is he saying?
What is he saying?
I'm sorry, Senpai. I can grasp the idea, but I can't exactly make sense of it as a language. I've always admired Dr. Doolittle, but I'm afraid I just don't have that kind of talent.
Where's that as a servant?
Yo, actually, though. Okay, then, don't worry, I hardly anybody can talk to animals. It does happen occasionally, but no, you're right. Resuming combat mode.
I think he's... Dang it, Rice!
Rice!
I mean, this castle's already kind of burning as it is. We will take the giants out first. Things will get out of hand real fast if they gang up on us. 3 fire giants left. Alright, let's do this thing. I'll fill them up all with holes.
No, that's the
What?
dog. Shinjuku.
2.
I think he's saying use Napoleon to nuke everything.
Actually, let me rephrase that. 1, 2, 3. Break them, smash them, make your way through! Or 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Yeah, you said German there.
I know. I know. I kind of was like, wait, what's the...
Listen, I know it's been a while since we were in Lost But 1.
Listen, I like my Listen, I'm watching a lot of Helsing, okay? Come here, give me a break.
They've destroyed all must. No, wait, their third one is still alive.
And see, I thought that's going to be direct hit. Ah, now I see. This one's a real fiery warrior. It used its fallen comrade's body as a human, giant shield. Brave and cold-hearted. I love it. You deserve a medal.
No.
Whoa there!
He started hurling boulders. I mean, large blocks of ice. But don't worry, I can block them as long as I stay focused on defense.
Do it. It's time to take this guy down for good. Ah! Let's see how you like a barrage.
Consecutive impacts confirmed. Both the unidentified creature and last rank muscle has been...
Get out of here!
The unidentified creature has been sent flying directly into the palace. The firewall showed no sign of going out, but the palace's outer wall has taken significant damage.
Sorry about that. I tried to hold it back, but the damn thing was so tough I ended up really going all out. Ah, crap, this is bad. I just knocked that thing into the palace. What if it ends up eating our Sleeping Beauty? Yeet!
Yeet!
This giant is empty! Yeet! Even if it doesn't, what if she ends up getting buried with the palace?
It's alright. I don't think there's any reason to worry.
How can you be sure?
Just a feeling, but a strong one. If I'm right about this, then the one in the palace has to be...
Oh, that thing just got knocked back out of the palace?
Oh, it got Thanos.
Oh,
I hope you
boy.
like talking, Mush.
Oh, I knew she was coming up! I knew she was coming up!
Uh-oh.
Sorry about this, hang on.
Alright, I'll give you a second.
Good morning, everyone. I am the daughter of Odin, and the eldest of the Valkyries. Once I was both a demigod and goddess of old. In proper human history, my story and praises were sung in the poetic Edda and the Volsungan saga.
Oh, because of her ones. I hate Kingdom Hearts.
Thanks, I hate it. I am an avenger who once loved Sigurd, only to end up taking his life followed by my own.
Hey, Bryn, your husband got overdosed by those drugs and is getting crazy. Help us out.
I am Brynhild, a heroic spirit, and what was that about my husband?
Nothing. That's just very accurate, Rice.
How to summarize Lost Belt 2 in a nutshell?
Clearly Moriarty was behind this. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I have nothing to do with this place. Section 10.
I believe this is the second one that's like that.
He lied as naturally as he breathed. Oh, hi, Fred.
Hi. Our big sister from proper human history has awakened.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to... I wanted to show off an image I found earlier.
Oh dear.
So many concerns.
Since she's finally been released, I can actually show it off proper.
I forget, I was the pink hair one, right?
You were Hilder, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had... Hey, let me fix that real fast.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's accurate, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Black Shield and Kingdom Hearts are about to fight in chat.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Sisters. Sisters. Come, my sisters, who all share memories with me. My true sisters who have lived since ancient times, who've never depended on the Queen's magical energy. I seek your counsel. Though our minds are linked, I wish to hear your voices. There she is.
Uh-huh, I get it. Our big sister's woken up. Shame. I hoped she'd just stay asleep forever. But now that she is awake, we need to do something about her. So what should we do? You know, this could be a good opportunity.
Yes, you might be right. Would you still want me to voice her?
Who is the third one?
This would be...
Technically Mush, but was given to me previously. Do you still want me to voice her?
We'll stick with the three. I'll do it.
Alright.
This can't be happening. Our sisters from proper human history should still be sleeping soundly in her safe haven. Oh
Yes.
god, I just had a thought.
What's up?
Ortilde? Whatever her name is. Ortilde kind of looks like Marie.
God damn it.
Remember the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Now you see it?
I can't unsee it, thanks.
For context, I think you're referring to the Marie from Persona 4, right?
Yeah, toward the end one.
Rice, please. Yes, but the fact is that she is awake now, unfortunately.
Then we'll need to go greet her.
She kind of reminds much of Marie from Persona 4. Like, it's a character from P4.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a good image for her.
Yes, there's no time to waste. Even if she is from proper human history, she's still our sister. She was the first Valkyrie, the one closest to the gods, and so she's the ultimate Valkyrie. Though we may all be demigods, her divine core is much closer to that of a true goddess than ours. We cannot afford for her to side with those humans.
Yeah, you're right. We've got to go find her now.
We need to save her before it's too late. Having her remain with humans after she fell asleep in blissful ignorance would be cruel.
Right. We should go greet her, and soon, even if she doesn't wish to see us.
What the?
If Brynhild intends to side with humans from proper human history over our Scandinavia,
I apologize if that's coming through, because there's like something going on outside.
we will need to show her how foolish that would be.
Oh my, you are such an adorable little creature. Hal certainly seems to like her. Does this mean she's our ally? Maybe she's a heroic spirit without a master who happened to materialize in the Sloth Belt, like Beowulf and Billy. She doesn't seem to have the same magical energy signature as the Sloth Belt, so I'm inclined to think she really is the Brynhild from proper human history. I had a feeling that might be the case when I first saw that burning palace. After all, a palace surrounded by fire appears in her legend. She was an ex-Valkyrie and Sigurd's spouse, right?
Right.
Yes, exactly. I am also the one who killed him. That is why I am strong. Shield Maiden Mashkirlight. Chovo. I am prepared to devote myself, body, and soul to your journey to restore proper human history. That I am here in this Lost Belt means there is someone with whom I must do battle. The third goddess. I feel that may be something of an exaggeration. But even if it is, I am ready and willing to help you out however I can, Chovo.
Alright. Glad to have you on board, Brynhilde.
Brynhild, yeah. On my name, I swear to you, I will be of use.
Oh la la, your eyes
Oh,
are the
no.
color of purple crystal. Gorgeous. You certainly are the eldest of the Valkyries. So those jaw-dropping looks of yours are thanks to the old gods making you themselves, huh? Well, thanks, old rulers of Scandinavia. Thanks for leaving such beauty in the world after you left. Now that I've come face to face with that beauty myself, I'm helpless to do anything but drink it in. I would love nothing more than to get to know you better, Brynhild.
How? I'm sorry. You're the Emperor of France, yes? That is not what I meant when I said I would devote myself body and soul. I'm sorry.
Ooh la la! You're beautiful when you're flustered too! Making beautiful women blush really is one of life's great pleasures for men, isn't it? No, wait, that may have sounded really bad. Would you mind if I took that back, fair maiden?
Actually, yes. I'm... Napoleon, I'm Napoleon. I'm sorry to interrupt your terrible, terrible attempts at flirting, but, what about Ophelia? You know, your fiancée? Didn't you already propose to her? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you caught me there, mademoiselle. You're right, my heart does belong to Ophelia. I may be a man of France, but I'm also a man of Corsica. I think that may be why my spirit origin has these strange, how you say, quirks.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it seems that once I materialize, I can't help but look for a level. No, I'm dead serious. Still, it's just the one. It's not like I'm going around hitting on everything that moves. And once I find my one true love, I can't help but profess true love's virtues. A real burden, you know? Ho ho! I'm glad to hear you understand, Pepper.
Just one?
Alright, good night, Alan.
Night, Alan.
Good night.
That's right. Napoleon the heroic spirit only professes his love to one person per materialization.
Okay. Well, what about what you were just saying to Brynhild?
Okay.
Yeah, what happened to just the one, huh?
Whoa, hang on. I think you got the wrong ideas. I wasn't professional love. I was just being chivalrous. Just because I found my true love here doesn't mean I'm immune to other women's charms. But that's still the same thing as professing true love, you know. Look, I'm a passionate guy, and sometimes I just can't help myself. Whatever I used to be like, that seems to be at least the case now. Easy there, doggo. I'm not actually a dog person, you know.
Didn't you say you were okay with dogs before?
Well, yes. Oh, well. No, you got me on wrong. It's not like I dislike them. It's just pugs I struggle with. Ever since my beloved life Josephine's just beat me out of nowhere. It got a real chunk out of me too. So I've never really gotten on well with dogs since then.
Oh my, I didn't know your Imperial Majesty was married. I see. That's wonderful to hear. What's more, you say you have your eyes for someone named Ophelia, right? Well. My, I see. A woman named Ophelia. That won't do. No, that won't do at all. Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte, you have tried to deceive women. No, people in general, with love. That won't do at all. Uh-oh.
Oh, la la, I can't believe it. I was only half serious. Jesus. I never expected this beauty to turn her purple crystalline gaze on me so seriously. Does this mean... Your answer is oui? That you accept the love I have to offer you? If so, I would be uncool of me to refuse. Who cares if these two humans object?
Napoleon just tried to hug a pile of snow, and now he's face down in it. Is that some kind of illusion? It does seem to be the case. It was magecraft to tend to interfere with the target's sight. As an archer, Napoleon should be resistant to that sort of magecraft, yet it still worked. My magecraft comes from primordial runes. Power from the Age of Gods bestowed upon me by Odin himself. Primordial runes. That's the same kind of power that Skadaxgadi wields. That spell just now was far from the rune's full power. It's a tiny fraction at most. Hey, Seb.
Doing good right now.
Even so, not even a powerful heroic spirit can easily resist their effects.
Why is Napoleon with the snow? Totally is too, isn't he?
Now, why don't we have the Emperor cool down a bit? No doubt he was delirious from some terrible fever. Oh, I know! That must have been what they called spring fever. I'm afraid not. True romance is no mere fever. It does not stop until you burst into flames. Oh my fucking god, do you have arts runes? Please, we do arts meta soon. Besides, I am sorry, but if a hero I'm sworn to love comes close to me, I may just end up killing him.
You just hear French groans in the background.
I see. Then Sigurd is here, Sigurd is here, as I suspected. Yes, that explains a great deal. Very well then, now I understand what it is I must do. When I first materialized in this lost belt, I wandered it aimlessly, not understanding why I was here. As I went around defeating the giants who attacked me, I was sealed away by my sisters, as well as a woman calling herself a cryptor. From then on, I remained asleep in the palace, protected by a bound of fuel molded modeled after those created by my father Odin until you woke. I think I heard something along the lines of a yeet. Now at last, I finally understand. Chovo, I must apologize to you in advance. Brynhild? Are you sure you're not Canadian? You keep saying sorry and sorry.
Everybody's a little bit Canadian on the inside.
True. Should I do battle with Sigurd, I hope you'll forgive me if I embarrass myself. When I see him, I'm quite certain I won't be able to restrain myself. I may even get so worked up I can no longer speak, and my spear may grow larger too. I will do best to resist my urges, but the possibility remains I may end up going into a rage like a berserker. So, I'll be careful if it ever comes to that.
Fair enough.
Understood, Brynhild. It's great to have you on our side. Thank you. It's possible that this Sigurd is not a servant from proper human history. He may not be the Sigurd I know, but someone else entirely with absolutely no knowledge of who I am. But even if that is the case, I'm sure I
don't know if I agree with that, Mademoiselle Thackeray. Satan I said he might not belong to his lost belt, and I'm inclined to agree.
Napoleon? He's still got snow on his head.
Salt's belt's been exactly the same ever since 1000 BC. It's a world basically designed by and for Skahakskati, a world where the entire human population has been knocked down to nearly 3,000 years. No one here has any desires intense enough to create an evil dragon like Fafnir for Sigurd to slay. What's more, there's no economy to stimulate desire. Hell, there's...
Empty! Skeletor, thank you for the gift subs.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot.
Skeletor.
Dang.
Look at you go.
He still has no on his head. Which head? Oh no. So that tells me something. Something about Sigurd besides whether he's from the Age of Gods or the AD era. At the very least, we know that in this Lost Belt, Sigurd would never have been born. And even if he had, he could never have become a hero. As there could not have been any dragon for him to defeat. There you have it.
So this is a world without heroes.
Except for
great.
you.
Are we playing No More Heroes now?
Well, except for you and me and the Mademoiselle over here mixed 3. No need to get all mopey about it, Papel. Even if there aren't any heroes in this world, Brynhild and I are still here. Not to mention your 2 human friends. Along with you, Doggo, and even that isn't all. That shadow border thing of yours is around somewhere too, right? A band of humans and heroic spirits are working together to restore humanity. We really should contact them again.
Yeah.
We gotta. It's been a while.
I agree, Senpai. Even if we can't rendezvous with them, we should at least update them on our situation.
Theory It's been, what, 4 or 5 days since we first met? It's probably about time you brought your shield and armor out in Fortuna, Mademoiselle. Since we met up with the goddess and all, now seems like a good time to head back. You said you were located around southern Sweden, right?
That's right. The border is parked in southern Sweden, near Norrköping. I think we should be able to call them again if we turn into the Lake Vänern area.
That's in Village 23. Alright then, For the moment, let's head back to southern Sweden. Hey, Valkyrie lady, how are you at skiing? Don't worry at all if you're just starting out. I'd be more than happy to take you by the hand, hold your waist, and show you how it's done.
You're rather amusing, Emperor Napoleon. But I can't. I mustn't. I'm sorry. Please understand, it's extremely dangerous for a qualified hero to get close to me.
Dangerous? Sounds thrilling. Don't worry, I'm perfectly delighted to risk my life for a beautiful woman.
Napoleon, does that mean for Ophelia you're also...
Of course!
At any rate, you were talking about skiing. No, I'm not very skilled at it, but worry not. I am quite comfortable traversing snow. Wow! Oh, hello. Are you sure you want to ride on my shoulder? The wind will be rather strong.
I see you've got good taste in women, Papel. Alright then, let's get our new Grande Armee underway.
New Grande Armee, moving out! Right.
Alright. Oh, another talking one. Great.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Anyway. Again though, Skeletor, thank you. Okay, where are we at now?
The old Skagerrak Strait. On a map from proper human history, this would be part of the sea. Oh yes, Fo, this is the ocean. Or at least, it would be on a proper human history map.
But around here, it's nothing but frost, snow, and mountains as far as the eye can see. Just like most of this last belt.
We've also passed lakes that are nothing more than snowfields now.
I guess that just means there's seawater and lakes underneath all this ice and snow. Seawater in this particular case.
It's uncharted territory for me and Senpai. Place is relatively warm. It was much chillier up in Jotunheim.
I think it's Jotunheim?
Yeah, it's your.
Jotunheim.
Yeah, Jotunheim.
Jotunheim.
Oh yeah, good point. Every bit of this lost belt is still covered with snow, but the area from Oslo up to Mount Galdhøpiggen had a lot of icy mountains as well. I'm pretty sure I butchered that again, but now that you mention it, it was colder around there than it is here. But it still feels strange to call this area warm, though.
That's true. The word warm seems to have lost all meaning here.
Well said. Alright, I've decided. While we're doing this, we might as well make a little pit stop.
Does that mean you've been here before?
Something like that. Besides, I'd like to find out as much information as we can. But since it's getting close to sunset, why don't we take a break right around here?
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. Rhino, do you want to take one?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
On the count of 3.
It's Napoleon!
The MP Man! Hey everyone, the MP Man's back!
Who's that pretty lady with you? Is she your mate? Maybe she's an envoy. She's so pretty. She's got armor and a spear.
Oh, no. She is not my mate. Then again, people in this last belt don't have any concept of love or marriage, so I guess I understand the confusion. Hey, kid, leave you alone. Can't you see you're bothering here?
Oh no, I don't mind. I quite like children. It's lovely to meet you, little ones. Would you like to play with me?
Yay!
Yeah, you sure about this?
Of course, it's no trouble at all. Besides, don't you need to speak with the adults?
Well, yes, I do. You're a real considerate lady, aren't you?
This place is... This isn't Village 23, is it?
No.
Napoleon said this was Village 67. Thank goodness those numbers aren't reversed.
Oh yeah, thank God. This place really would be burned to the ground otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about Village 76.
We really don't. But while the details are a bit different, the basic structure is exactly the same. I say they're about 80% similar. I wonder if that's intentional. All that aside, they've been so welcoming to us. And just look at how happy these children are.
Hey, are you guys Mr. Napoleon's friends?
I suppose you could say that. And here, this is for you. Mr. Napoleon always plays with us when he visits, so we want to thank his friends too. Thank you. These flowers are very pretty.
We all grew them together. Sorry they're not that special kind we saved for the ordained day, but we tried our best.
Please don't be. I'm very happy to have them. Hello!
Whoa, what are you? Wanna play tag?
Yeah.
We're playing tag anyway, goodbye!
Yeah, I know why we're doing this, but this is still hard. Senpai...
Whoa, why the long faces, you two? This is your first time here meeting these people. Send those frowns upside down. Traveling's meant to be fun. Come on!
Napoleon, I think you could stop smacking Senpai on the back so hard.
Actually, yeah. Actually, you got that crick in my back there, so I think I'm good. Oh, sorry. Didn't think it was that hard. Anyway, I asked around a bit, and it sounds like it's business as usual here. Nobody's seen any envoys flying around on patrol, or heard anything about giants acting up. Looks like we're safe for the moment.
In that case, we should be able to get a very good night's sleep.
Yep. Only problem here is... there's a bounded field here.
A bounded field?
It looks like a new one's been put up around the village's gate and surrounding walls. Brindhill's the only one who noticed it. Can't fool a primordial rune user.
With apologies from my presumptuous. Yes, I detected a bounded field. Besides the one that Scotty put up to protect humans from giants in the cold. It's a powerful field designed to defend against outside enemies, like a great shield or impenetrable fortress. I can't make out the exact spell type, but I do know that it is magecraft on the level fitting of the Age of the Gods. If nothing else, what I can tell you is that it's not based on runes, which would... The Queen didn't make it.
Then who made the bounded field?
Who did?
Galahad's IQ, please come back.
Yes, who could have done that? The only person who sided with the Lost Spell and uses non-rune magic is Ophelia. But that can't be right. For especially summoning spells, not bounded fields. Canis didn't seem to possess a spirit origin that was particularly skilled in magecraft either. But then, if neither of them did it, then who could have possibly... Welcome back, foe.
Oh well, mulling over it's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just take it easy here for the rest of the day, then pick things up back up tomorrow.
Damn it, Jim.
Jim! Every time!
Jim! Curse your bladder!
That's fine. Maybe
Sorry,
Castigal got tired of us and Crossbase tried to fix stuff. Who knows?
He's too busy for that.
I mean, I can take it for Gordolf when he gets back.
That would require me actually getting a day off, you filthy mongrel.
Castigal getting tired of our shit? Castigal getting tired? I don't think so.
There you are!
Wow! Director!
I knew I could do it if I tried. It didn't take long at all. Shut up, order here. I trust you can hear me.
We got through again!
Woo! Don't be so surprised. It's a miraculous coincidence. I have no earthly idea how we got reconnected at all. In this case, my abundant charm played no part whatsoever. Oh, and incidentally, it seems we will only stay connected for a few seconds more at best. Whoa, who is the punchy guy? Is he that Gordolf you were telling me about?
He is quite rotund. I can't tell if I should be wary of him. Fish paste!
Oh my god. He's here. Come on, old man, step on it. Tell him what we just found out, hurry!
Oh, right. This is no time for formalities. Trover, we have an emergency on our hands. The old lake Venerm. A group of giants is headed towards the village where Gerda lives even as we speak.
Oh, shit.
There's no way a bunch of children and young adults can fight them off. If the giants force their way inside, they'll kill the whole lot.
Oh no!
Fish 23, huh?
Master!
One of Mr. Code's drones only just picked it up. I don't know where you are right now, but you need to get there double time and rescue them. That village may be useless as a source of new information now, but could still easily serve as a base for our allies. You must protect it at all costs. Alright. Need to go now, and fast.
We need to go now. Fast.
Yeah.
Agreed. I cannot stand idly by as giants massacre children. That is not how a proper hero should fight.
Come on, the odds are against us making it there in time, but our Grande Armee is nothing if not fast. Private Chauveau is right. We move out at top speed right now.
Oh, that was very quick. Oh my goodness.
Berserkers and assassins. So I'm guessing it's the dogs again and the giants. Lovely. Do you want to show up Brynhilder? I don't think we've actually used her yet.
I mean, you will.
Unfortunately.
I
know.
But by the way, I might have done a thing. I'm putting in a memes.
Oh god, what did you do this time?
Oh dear.
Hang on, I gotta find it.
I say that affectionately, not disappointedly. Just in case that wasn't clear.
There we go.
Let's keep doing this for now.
God damn it.
We made it to Village 23, Senpai. See giants outside. Are they already inside?
Well, we would probably be able to see them if they were.
I'm afraid that's a definite possibility. The outer walls and gate all appear to be intact, but we still can't see what's happening around the fields. I don't like that we have to climb over the gate without permission, but this is an emergency. Bow!
I'm a little worn out through all that high-speed cross-country skiing, but I'll worry about that later. Still, I don't sense any giants around here.
Let us hurry. We should start by going to the village center.
Right. This is it. The center of the village.
I don't see any people out and about. Maybe they're holed up inside to stay safe? Or maybe we're already too late. But if we are, plenty of homes still have their lights on. That's true. What's going on?
Who's there? I thought I heard voices. You shouldn't be out this late. Maybe I'm not really in a position to say anything after I went outside the village, but...
Gerda!
That voice! Lady Mash! Lord Chovo! That man from the Ordained Day with the big cannon! This is amazing! And you have another envoy with you today, too. Huh? Wait, if you're here, that must mean you stopped fighting with the other envoy. Oh, what a relief! I was so worried about you after that big fight you had. Hey, how did you get through the gate? It's so big and heavy that it takes several grown-ups to open. Oh, but we shouldn't be talking out here. We don't want to disturb anyone. Won't you come inside? I have some soup I can heat up if you'd like. I bet you're really cold after being out there all night.
Oh, well... Are we sure this village was attacked by giants?
Hang on, this magical energy is calm and gentle. It definitely doesn't belong to a rampaging giant.
Phew. No one is hurt. That is all that matters. But I do have to wonder, why did that person from Chaldea tell us giants were attacking? Gerda, do you mind if I ask you a question?
I'm not sure I'll be able to answer well since I don't know very many things, but sure.
Did anything unusual happen in the village today? Particularly from sunset to about now?
Oh, yes, that I do know about. Right before the sunset, a stranger came up to the gate from the outside. The grown-ups offered shelter from the cold, but the stranger just said, "No need for that, I'm not cold." But their clothes were all ragged and their face was hidden, so we were worried. We invited them inside again, but they just clicked their tongue and said, "I'm from Chaldea, don't worry about me." After that, the stranger said a blessing for everyone in the village and then just left.
Senpai, did you hear that? This all sounds kind of familiar.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Yes, I believe there was someone who claimed to be from Chaldea in Russia as well.
Oh, and Laura said she thought she heard really loud footsteps. We usually never hear loud footsteps except on the Ordained Day, so she wasn't sure if they belonged to giants or not. But she did say she thought she could hear them shortly before the stranger showed up.
I think I know what's going on here. These giants probably were on their way to Village 23, but this stranger must have driven them away. Which means we hurried all this way for nothing. I mean, it's great that no one was hurt, don't get me wrong, but wow.
Oh, wow!
Thank you for the delicious soup, Gerda. It really warmed me up. It feels so nice and toasty.
Don't say toast around white.
Toast.
No.
Don't let me go make some toast, I'll do it.
No!
I've done it in the past.
I know! Don't!
Please don't.
I'm not. Jesus.
Thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. It's Village 23's traditional fish soup recipe. Okay, I'm going to clean up. Please stay here and relax, Lady Mash. You too, Fo.
Oh, please don't worry about us, Gerda. Let me help you clean up.
No, Lady Mash. You and Lord Chovo should relax. That's what guests are supposed to do. I remember hearing that in one of our legends. You know, it's amazing. I never thought I would actually get to entertain guests on my own someday. Please enjoy your stay.
Bean!
Freaking
That
bean.
soup really was yummy. Yeah, it really was.
Oh, good. You're both done eating. Perfect. This place might not be in danger of running out of food, but they're not exactly enjoying a surplus. Having them share what little they have with heroic spirits like us who don't need to eat, well, I can't help but feel bad about that.
Don't worry, Napoleon. I expect that you and Brynhild have already eaten earlier. Right. This is indeed a new bounded field all around the outer walls and gates. It's the same as the one around Village 67. It's a powerful bounded field, but it isn't made from room.
Alright, good luck on your scavenging quest there, Zangus.
Got this.
Good. Don't worry, you'll eventually get Jolter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one thing that's slightly different.
Looks like the original bounded field has a small tail on it. Probably from our fight with the envoys. I'm guessing that's what drew the giants here. So, basically, someone else cleaned up the mess I made. Not only that, they did a brilliant job repairing the tear. Not so much as an ant could get in now.
Well, there really are not any ants outside. There really are not any ants outside the village anymore.
Good point. How about you two? Any luck reaching the border?
I'm afraid not. I've tried several times, but I couldn't get through. Last time the connection was shaky, but we managed. However, it now seems impossible. Maybe it is the new bounded field.
That is possible. Definitely possible. You all hear that?
Gerda, we're stepping out for a little bit. We'll be right back.
Yay!
Bean! I can sense them. There appear to be several giants wandering around near the village. Perhaps they still think there's a hole in the bounded field, and do not know that it was reinforced. They keep going around the same location in circles, over and over again. It's possible they may not give up if we leave them be, but they may not.
White?
White, your mic.
No, Napoleon Senpai? I gave him too much soup. He got too sleepy. What?
My .exe stopped working.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Video.
Oh yeah. We are in trouble now, aren't we?
We're in a bit of trouble.
Indeed.
Fucking Christ!
Jim.
Can you not blow out your vocal cords?
Well, this is a good time of saying for us to take a small break, wouldn't it? I will be right back.
Yeah. So, Gordle showed up, Jim.
Huh. Oh, you're right. You're in the first village.
Well, we moved to another one. We moved to Village 23. But we were in 67, I think was the number.
Is this working?
Perhaps.
Yeah. This is the tick that I'm on.
Hello?
White said he had a blue Yeti, right?
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know this sounds really scuffed, probably. Do I sound distant? There's probably a reason for that. Crap.
If you're speaking, White, I think you're talking through the... I'm hearing you through the stream and not through Discord.
Try turning this up a bit, see if that helps a bit. Okay, let's see if that's a bit better. Hello? They can't hear me either, no. Hello? No. Shoot. Why is this not working?
No, I'm hearing you through the stream.
Why? Oh, that's why. That's... Hello? Guys?
Hello.
Hi!
Okay. I had to switch mics.
We can tell.
How bad is it?
Just quiet.
Is it really quiet? Crap. I'm gonna need to adjust settings then. Like, how bad is it on the stream? Is it really quiet? Need to change the things here.
It's pretty quiet.
Let me try turning up the thing for this, see if that helps a little bit. Let me know if it's better or worse in the stream, by the way. I apologize, this is a bit of a pace breaker, I know. I know this is a bit of a pace breaker, I do apologize, but this is just sort of... I don't know, my mic just decided to give up on me all of a sudden. I don't know why.
A little bit louder, but still considerably more quiet than
I have it on
me.
freaking max. Okay, how about now? Any better?
Eh.
For God's sake.
Eh? I'm back. Sorry.
Hi,
I
Mush.
had to switch mics.
You had to switch mics? Oh dear.
The alternative is that we just turn everybody down so that we can match your volume.
I'd rather you not, because it's already quiet for you guys as it is. Wait, is it like... This is the right one.
Did a cable go out or something?
I don't know. For some reason, my usual mic decided it just wanted to die today.
Also, understood. It's I'm looking via the stream now.
I know. I have to give you guys a sight again. Oops, I was just kidding, okay?
Yes, I am aware.
Man, you're beautiful.
Please stop.
You're cold to me and it makes it even better. Alright, my new Grande Armee, onward to battle! I know it sounds bad. Hold on. Can I don't know if I can fix it with my... I don't know if I can fix it right now, is the problem. My only other option is my...
For some reason, that mic makes you sound like Alistair now.
I sound like Alistair, you say?
You sound like you're talking through a radio.
My dear, if I wanted to hurt anyone here, I've done so already.
Yeah, I hear it. Also, I got lucky at my workplace today, and my workplace rarely gets manga, and I usually try to grab it when I can. But, I got volume 5 of, Ari Ferretta.
Look, no, it's just technical issues, so don't worry about it. I'll figure out what the problem is. probably after. I'll have to figure it out after the stream, probably. Because if I go any further, like, in the stream, if I try to... I don't know if I can really fix it right now. That's the problem.
So you're starting a GoFundMe.
Because I don't know what caused it.
Are you using a Blue Yeti?
Yes, I have a Blue Yeti mic.
Yes.
How old is your wire?
Yes.
I just recently had to get a new wire myself, White.
I had a Blue Yeti previously, and I had to switch the wire a couple of times. So sometimes it's that. Currently with the Blue Yeti, I gave it to my brother. It's the port that's gone wiggly.
I'm gonna... while this is going on, I'm gonna try something. Just don't mind me. I'm gonna see if...
Meanwhile, I'm actually being kind of smart and I'm doing some grinding for extra on the side.
Ooh.
I'm already level 39.
Nice. That's always fun to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it'll be enough to stab the assassin in the face before the assassin stabs you.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright.
本気で行くぞ。本気出してしまうか。寝てないぞ。寝てた。
Alright.
I'm trying to be smart and putting together like all of my due dates into a calendar.
人説を持つ無辺の光を持って天命を立つ絶剣無空散弾
Yes, Black Shield, we are still streaming.
Yes. Yeah, we usually go on longer around this, still go around this time with Black Shield. Also, apologies if I sound a bit off at the moment.
Break.
I know, my mic apparently decided it didn't want to function today.
That's a mood. Sometimes every part of me does not want to function.
That's a mood. That's also a mood right there.
Yeah.
That was Infinite mood right there. Also, hold on a second.
Yeah, Rena, you want to hear how much of a better deal it is for me to get manga from my workplace than from the actual bookstore?
Hit me.
This volume of Ari Ferretta would have cost $15.99 where you are, $12.99 here. I got it for 74 cents.
Yo!
Nice.
Now, you know what the downside is? I don't have volumes 1 through 4 of Ari Ferretta manga. But that's fine, because I have the first 2 of the light novel.
Hey.
To make up for it, kind
Oh,
of.
there goes Brunhilde. I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna try something on Discord, see if it fixed itself.
Okay. Really quickly, just
Hello?
pop you back there. Hello?
Hey!
Okay, now I gotta switch the properties around again.
I also gotta switch things around here.
And I'm also really happy because
Okay,
everyone.
how's the sound now on stream?
Give me a sec.
Okay, it's fixed. Good.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Thank Christ.
You're good.
But yeah, my workplace every once in a while gets like a fruit truck that, you know, like parks in the front and sells fruit.
Ooh.
We had like several boxes of oranges and grapefruits, and I might have grabbed a bunch.
Yo!
Quick.
So
Small,
now that-
small shots of the technical advisor in the house.
We made it back inside the village without incident. I know I brought this up earlier too, but it just doesn't feel right jumping over the gate. It's a symbol of peace and protection for everyone in this village, after all.
With 7th aren't strong enough that we can bust right through it, bolt and all, if we pushed hard enough. but that would no doubt be a lot worse. Besides, you know, it would be weird for us to just come up and knock in the middle of the night after we picked a fight with the envoys. So if those are our choices, I don't have a problem sneaking in. I'm sorry, but I'm a bit cavalier about that sort of thing since my Grande Armee days. Bryn? Hello?
What? What? Hi.
Mush?
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
I'm sensing a trend here.
Are we playing ping pong with the whole mic thing?
I think we are.
This is the worst game of ping pong.
This is the worst ping pong game I've ever played. I don't like it.
At least it's not beer pong.
It's not beer pong with, well, crap, I'm trying to remember, like...
There was a reference that you made a few days ago, and I can't remember it either.
I'm trying to remember two.
Fuck.
I'm drawing
Jason.
a blank.
It was Jason.
Yeah, yes, it was the Argonauts playing using Jason as the ball. For
Right,
Pong.
Jason Pong.
Jason Pong.
Like trauma soccer.
Right now it's mostly competition between Herkin and Medi, I think.
I feel like Media's gonna win.
Decided to say no, I don't get to be connected.
Oh,
dear.
great.
We all know Herc's gonna win that.
That's
Media.
quite enough, Napoleon.
Oh? Right, sorry.
There you are. You were out for so long, I started to worry. Are you alright? Are you cold?
Sorry to worry you, everything's fine. We just went for a bit of a walk is all.
A walk?
You know, I take long, enthusiastic walks to the woods.
There are no woods here. There's a lake where we can go fishing.
Very
And the flower
enthusiastic walks.
Stop it, Bo! You're tickling me! Okay, settle down. I have to talk to Lady Mash. You see, I finally realized something.
It's all fun and games until Medi hits you with a JoJo pose.
But what happens when Herc hits you with a JoJo pose? Or just stands there, menacingly?
But what if Gerda does the JoJo pose?
That would just be adorable.
Oh, that's a good penguin.
Lady Mash?
It might have been.
Between you, Mr. Napoleon, and the person who showed up outside the gate, I think I understand now. There are other people out there besides the envoys. Which means... you and Lord Chovo aren't really envoys after all, are you? I'm sorry. I've been wrong this whole time. But even if you aren't envoys, I still think you're great, Lady Mash. Things were so crazy during the ordained day that I never got to say that before.
Gerda.
So I'm really glad you came back and that I got a chance to tell you. I feel so much better now. Thank you for coming to see me again, Lady Mash.
Senpai, can we adopt this child?
What does adopt mean?
It means taking care of forever. Anyway, thank you.
No, we've already adopted a dog in the previous one.
And he unfortunately met with an accident.
But Senpai, she's precious.
So was the dog. Look where that got us.
Oh.
Had his own special sprite and everything.
He was a good boy. And look where he is now.
Had to old yeller him.
Oh no!
No! No!
Did we have to get Billy to do that?
Yes.
Why? Why? Say it's back up, by the way.
No, Ma. He's my dog. I'll do it. Technically, they didn't die if they never existed.
Also,
I see that.
I was asking why that for.
Yeah, I saw it.
Level 80 Abby.
Obviously, we're going to bring the Salieri.
Let's see if we can make sense.
Salieri.
I like the message though. It's a very motivational message.
Oh, this is nice.
Except that the apostrophe is in the wrong place.
No,
Well,
you
my
are
connection doesn't seem quite stable yet.
This is a nice one. For Noble Avenger. I need moon cancer.
Moon cancer!
Well, if you want a moon cancer, give me a second. I'll log in and you can use.
You know what I meant. Are there any other altars we can just like pull from real fast? Aside from Maid Altar, anyway.
Well, there was a golden boy down there.
Well, I'm looking for altars for like the all altar shtick.
We're still going with that.
Oh well.
No, there's a
Or you could just berserker.
bunga bunga.
That is an altar.
Here, you can be the anchor.
You want me to put a different CE on him?
No, it's fine.
Oh Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rena devoted herself to the dog.
I'm sorry.
I'm still sorry for her.
To be fair, that's what I'm doing with her.
I wouldn't be opposed to a Black Shield, but at the same time, I don't think it would make too much sense.
That's why they get immortalized in art.
In CE.
Yep.
Yep.
Now here's the question: how do you get more of those CEs? Are they limited to story roll?
I don't know, actually.
I think they're in story.
Ahem. Testing. Can you hear me? I think these adjustments should help us stay connected. Yes, it worked. We can hear you fine, Lady Da Vinci. Bene. And please, call me that more. We can hear you loud and clear, too. Now, we got an emergency on our hands, so I'll be quick.
What's happening? Morning. So you're the one making all this racket so early. Well now, you're a cute one. If only you were about 10 years old though.
Oh, are you the new guy? My, what an overbearing spirit origin you have. Senpai, should I tell him about Da Vinci? Nah, just let him figure it out on his own.
Alright.
Never mind that. We really do have an emergency on our hands. The Shadow Boar is currently under attack. We're being chased by a bunch of flying humanoids.
Oh no.
That sounds like envoys. Mass-produced Valkyries.
Oh no.
I thought that might be the case, since we're in Northlands and all the Valkyries were the first thing to... Wait, did you say mass-produced? Ooh, I like the sound of that. I live to have my own squad of mini boarders at the... Never mind. We just got the board's controls back up and running this morning, so of course the first thing our fearless leader here decides to do is take the border outside my bounded field.
Don't you blame me for this. I was just trying to find a spot with a better signal. Besides, how could I know a little drive would give our position away? You could have camouflaged us once we were mobile.
Anyway, that's why we've been able to call you again, so it's not all bad news. So...
Gah, driving on these snow plains is terrible. It's like one big sheet of ice.
Oof. Director! Where are you right now?
Yeah.
At the moment, we're about 50 kilometers west of Norkapoing. Fish-based.
Here are our coordinates. Sorry. I was a little busy, you know, trying not to freak out because we're being attacked.
We just lost our connection. Master!
Alright. Ash, suit up.
Got it. You've been watching way too many Avengers movies, but that's fine.
Oh, you have no idea.
God damn it.
Is something wrong? Breakfast is almost ready. Lady Mash? Lord Chovo? What's the matter? Did you catch a cold?
Well, now.
No, we're fine. But I'm afraid we have some urgent business to attend to outside the village. I'm sorry, Gerda. We'll be glad to have breakfast once we get back, won't we, Chovo?
Don't worry, we'll be right back. Or you bet.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I see. Okay, see you later then. Please be careful. Promise me you'll come back safe.
Engaging the LB Sports second gear. Our speed is slowly setting. We may have lost contact again, but I have a good idea where the border is right now. Should be about 20 kilometers away from our location.
If we keep accelerating, we should be there in no time. Also...
Yes, there are several giants roaming around ahead. We could go around them, but...
We don't have time. We'll have to go through them. We don't need to kill them all. Once we clear the path, we can get moving again.
Got it.
Alright.
Yes, Master. Reducing LB Sports speed, and stopped.
Ooh la la, here they come. Let's do this. We can't let that one crew member we had.
I still don't know how I feel about him.
Alright, Mech Alley. Have fun.
Turns out that all my coworkers apparently hate grapefruits. So that means there's more for me.
Hey!
There's your mic. Also, Rush, I meant to say this earlier, but you know what the funny part of all that was? Your mic actually being like that actually worked out with Da Vinci's communications.
Yes.
I didn't understand a single word of that because you all are robot-y to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Tomo arigato, Mr.
Robato, tomi arigato.
My legs can't reach that far, but if they did, I'd kick you.
You have to be as tall as Bunyan to even pull that off.
Or King Protea.
I'm gonna try restarting my computer, see if that fixes it.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Honestly, even if I was there in, like, IRL, I don't think my legs would be long enough to reach you.
Yeah.
Alright, kitty. Go get him. Fuck the mic. Now I'm just kind of paranoid about the mic being okay on stream.
You want me to check?
Last I checked, it seemed fine, or someone checked, it seemed fine. So.
Jesus, poor Ogita.
Yeah, she just got crit to death 3 times. She's got crit 3 times in a row there. That is not fun.
Yokaro. Yokaro.
You're fine on stream.
Well, technically it wasn't erasing a world, it was fixing the world.
And it was also like the past, you know, like it was fixing the world, it was also the past of events that shouldn't, but this is like more, I guess, because it's like more in the same, more
It's in current time. It's just paths that should not have been that are.
Even though that's technically how the singularities sort of were, but
Yes.
It's a thing where it's like,
well, the singularities is more it's all time travel bullshit.
yeah.
It's always time travel bullshit.
It's just that the singularities are us going back in time and fixing time travel bullshit. And this is us destroying the anchor that makes time travel bullshit that should not have been even in the first place. And make it disappear.
There was a fairly good explanation of it by somebody in the comments earlier. Hi, D2. Something about
7 turns. That's 4 turns too long. Well, the team we were using, that was kind of bound to happen.
You look like you need a BB.
Well, we'll get one of our own eventually, like in about a month or so. Also, hey D2, how you doing tonight?
We need a BB like we need a 5-star at this point. Oh wait, that meme's dead.
That meme is kind of dead because we just got one earlier today. Granted, it wasn't the rate up, but it was still a 5-star.
The answer to everything is Summer BB, D2. Summer BB and Heracles.
Why worry about anything when you can just tactical nuke it?
Oh yeah, Seb was here for that. We ended up getting Anastasia from a poll earlier today. Like in the stream. We tried rolling for Old Man, we got Anastasia. And Dearmod Saber.
a taker of night metals.
Could have been a waiver, should have story.
Hey, congrats, D2.
Alright, this should be good.
Is Rosaria going to be a playable character?
Right, I should go through my daily.
Right.
Yeah, I need to do the same.
I've
been kind of doing an all alternate team in the past couple of missions. Probably gonna stop doing that for a little bit, just for the sake of keeping things moving. But I was just for fun.
Alter teams are fun.
Good, we've opened a hole in their ranks. Let's blast through and keep on moving.
Re-equipping the Orden Axillary Sport attachments now. Hold on tight, Master. Switching from thruster mode second gear to emergency gear. Lower sport standing by. 3, 2, 1. Reignition.
Here we go. I can barely see a thing. Still, we should be able to spot what we're looking for. You two! That big chunk of iron plating up ahead. That must be it! Magnifique! It's not so much a vehicle as it is a wondrous armored transport.
We got visual on all of you. Awesome job getting here so quickly, but we can't slow down yet. Those Valkyries are chasing us with their spears even as we speak. Then we shall jump on board.
Great idea.
What?
Don't move, you two. I'll help you up. Ah! And the 60 landing. It's windy up here. Make sure you two don't fall.
Right. Master, stay behind me. I'll do my best to block the wind. I see them. They're impossible to miss. There's a huge throng of mass-produced Valkyries right above us. Mass-produced. Yes, you did mention them. I knew about them. I thought I understood. But seeing them here like this, I can't help but feel an ache in my heart. So these are my soulless sisters. Valkyries made to be automata and nothing more. They are fully equipped with systems and functionality that allow them to carry out their orders. In fact, that's all they have. They do not have the uncertainty that comes with even the limited emotions we Valkyries are given. They may be highly functional and efficient, but I cannot see them as anything but tragic. Can you hear me, my sisters? My poor, soulless sisters? My true name is Brynhild. I am the eldest of you. I am the one upon whom you are most likely based. I am asking you all to stand down, no matter what the circumstances of your births. I have no wish to do you any harm. Please leave.
Why don't you take it? Brenna.
Someone.
Jim, do you want a speaking role?
Sure.
Or is this plural? As in, more than one person speaks at a time.
Jim can do it.
Alright.
Sister Brynhild. Sister. The elite commander who stands above us all. So she really does exist. Inexplicable. We were only ordered to destroy this impure slab of metal. Inexplicable. Commander units, we request additional orders regarding the situation. Sister Brynhild means to fight us. Ridiculous. Impossible. Impossible.
It is not impossible, my young sisters. So please, leave now. If you refuse, I will have no choice but destroy you.
Nope, that's just here, D2.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh boy, let's see.
This team really does seem to be working, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna kind of mix up for a little bit for now. Because this is gonna be a pain otherwise. Mush currently is trying to get her. Mush, you're on your phone, I think, right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mush's on her phone right now. My mic kind of messed up, and I just got it fixed midstream. So yeah. Let's see.
I'm actually waiting for my computer to reboot back up from updates, so.
Alright. This should be... Well, I kind of need a... Actually, no, this is fine.
Well, maybe it's rebooting. Maybe it's just working on more updates.
The bane of all PCs and mankind.
Yeah.
Speedrun shelters and get my knowledge off again. Based we're doing, I doubt we're gonna be speedrunning or like speedrunning. Although I do remember seeing someone actually did speedrun FGO, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, someone actually, I think, did an actual FGO speedrun.
You mean it wasn't Jim doing his Unga Bunga strats?
No, I think it was like just for like part 1 from like Singularity F to Solomon, I think.
still impressive. I mean, skipping cutscenes, that's not impossible.
Yeah, I haven't watched the video yet, but I need to see, like, I'm curious to see, like, how that went.
I mean, I did.
Thank you. Why you bully Okita? Why you bully?
Because it's fun to bully Okita.
It has to be the brain cell. My internet just cut out.
I have no idea. Black Shield. Support units can carry all apart. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sure I go through like 3 singularities in 2 days. Which is still slow compared to other people.
What did you say?
I think I went through 3 singularities in 2 days for the Nightingale CE on Nova's ult. Or my ult Nova's account.
Bunga bunga time!
And that's considered slow.
Jesus Christ.
Some damage across the board here. Come on, there we go. Pick your targets. They really don't like Okita. Alright. Have fun, old man of the mountain.
I will.
Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, Jim.
Brenda, did you see what I put in memes, by the way?
I will take a look. But in a manner that...
Freaking Ireland.
Yeah, how the fuck do you accidentally do that shit?
Hang on.
Do I want to know what this is about?
Look and you'll see.
Where is this?
How?
Is this in
Memes.
It's in memes.
Okay. I see what they were going for in terms of colors, but like, how many checks and balances need to be skipped for that to be accidental?
Oh no!
How do you manage that?
Do you see the update 2 underneath that?
Yeah, I see that.
What is going on?
Yes, that is correct, sir. You can no longer be married to your wife. You must divorce immediately.
Right, Brynhild?
Mush.
He may be unavailable.
Oh,
Was temporarily unavailable. Now do you see the difference in our power? Know the grief of one of your sister's destruction. Any further loss would be meaningless. I am sure another will be manufactured, but that is not the same as returning from death. It also means... Oh gosh. It only means a new one will have created in her place. Individually, your lives are so very finite. Now leave, my sisters. Please don't make me destroy any more of you.
I'm sorry, sister, but we cannot leave.
That voice. I've heard it before.
You mentioned a difference in power? True, these mass-produced units are no match for you individually. But we do have numbers on our side. I wonder, how long can you last against 100 mass-produced Valkyries, sister? How about you, Chaldean dregs?
Oh, you bet we'll hang in there. We haven't even gotten started. Especially now that you guys have brought about enough time for us to regroup. The emergency brake. Hold on, Master.
Nice, very nice.
Bugs goes flying
Looks
off.
like your shuttle boater is back in action. How deviously clever of you. Not bad at all.
Your escape path was planned?
You got it, Monsieur. You'll see what your friends were up to very soon.
Giants! Those are from the group we broke through earlier. I haven't just been fixing up the border all this time. I also figured the giants out. They're basically biological heat-seeking missiles. And if something's swarmed, they go after it. Humans, animals, heroic spirits, they'll go after any of them.
Black Shield has a point with this, what's going on here. Deja vu!
Now, I'm more imagining running in the 90s.
Running in the 90s. Both are fitting.
Including the Valkyries, too. They've got artificial hearts, and their bodies are just as warm as a human's. Which means...
Wow.
Giants are throwing massive chunks of ice at them. Incoming! Moving to defend!
Look at them drop! I guess even Valkyries don't like getting smacked by giant ice blocks. Woohoo! Your strategy worked! Served them right! After all the times they try to snipe us.
Hang on one second.
There's nothing to it. My hand-picked technical advisor's calculations merely happen to be excellent. Keep it up. Make the giants do the dirty work for us. It's in their nature. Why have a fair fight with 100 Valkyries? We're travelers, after all. We're travelers, not fighters.
All this ruckus ought to draw more giants' attention. So while we make a clean getaway...
Look at their commander. I know Thrud is here. I heard her voice. Makes sense. They wouldn't bring 100 of them all this way without someone who controls him. She's got to be up there somewhere. If we can find her and take her out, victory will be ours.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Alright, Black Shield. Good night, man. See you later.
Good night.
Alright, what's next? Old man or ASMR-Oni?
How many do you think we'll be
I think
fighting?
we all know the correct answer here.
I think we're going to be fighting quite a few, actually.
Then yes.
For God's sake, you're not giving me a clear answer here.
When have we ever been clear?
We don't really use her too much. Here is Gramps. Fair. And since we're fighting Rise, I'm gonna actually take...
Bring a horseman?
I should bring...
Where's the level 100 10-10-10 NP5 red hair when you need them?
No. How about no?
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with that red hair?
Many things, actually. Many things. And I'm actually gonna... has to be even too.
You know, I'm half tempted to level my red hair and do that just for the fucking meme.
No.
That'd take forever, Jim.
Put your embers into your lancers!
But why do that when I could have a rider?
So that you can fill in your support list and stop ignoring the clay!
Please stop ignoring the clay! Sorry, I was typing something.
That's fine.
I just put something in pings just to let everyone know.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, this is fine. This is perfectly fine.
This is fine. We just poisoned the Valkyries to death.
Some days it be like that.
Yeah.
Some days you get executed by a man with a skull on his face. Some days you get stabbed to death by a small little girl with knives. And some days you just get poisoned and everything is good.
Poisoned by an ASMR Oni. Who all she does is her sake.
Just sake everywhere.
She's a drunk ASMR Oni.
So me, whenever I actually try.
I think that you're.
ASMR if I need to.
How about we don't go that far? And say we
Yeah,
did.
how about we don't?
I think we're good, as we are. Thanks, man.
Ah, but don't you love my voice?
Oh. I don't know.
Look at this cute little bean, by the way. He's just snoozing.
Aww.
He's just snooze.
Fresh.
Alright.
Your phone is very frame-ready.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I can't really control that.
There.
It also probably doesn't help that I'm on data, so.
No.
That would probably do it.
Are you going to run out?
Nope, unlimited data.
Shit.
That is nice.
It's kind of the one good thing about this is... Oh. is we need golden fruits.
Oh, God.
How about we don't bring Brynhild to this?
Oh
No.
boy. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I think I know what this fight is, and I'm not happy about this.
Bring the burb!
Bring the burb! That's a big burb. Bring it.
Sure.
Yay! That's a good bird.
We're gonna need to rethink. We're going to, like... I'm gonna need to think about how to do this, because... I remember this one, and it's not fun.
I assume it's against Thrud. And probably other Valkyries.
Divine female humanoid servant. I remember this fight being annoying.
Yeah, I know. It is.
Have fun!
Trying to think of how to do this. Guess I want this from you. Ah, there you are. Where is Camlan? There it is. Alright. Well,
Good luck.
Dun, dun.
hey, Gordy.
Gordo.
Jim?
Apologies. Yeah, it's a direct hit. Damn it, man, I thought I told you to drift like you were taking an S-curve.
How am I supposed to do that in all the snow? I'm not an excellent driver like you! Are you trying to roll the border over?
Damn it, I knew I should have put on the snow chains. What were you thinking, Gordolf? What's the latest on the Valkyries? How many of them are left?
Looks to be about 70. Wait, didn't you just say not to engage them?
That doesn't mean I'm not worried. This is bad. The border's armor can't take much more of this.
Our multi-layered battlefields can handle falling rocks, but the ice boulders the giants are throwing are another story thanks to all the mystics in them. The sooner we wrap this up, the better.
Well, what's the word, beautiful Valkyrie? Have you found your sister yet?
Almost. I'll keep you safe, Brynhild. Don't worry about anything except your search. Thank you, young shield maiden. Your determination is wonderful to behold. Though I hesitate to call it daring, your resolve shines bright nonetheless. It reminds me nothing so much as the night sky, glittering with stars. Perhaps this is why I'm free to cast my gaze far and wide. There she is.
Is it Thrud?
No, she is not alone. It is all three of them. I can tell you their names as well. Thrud, Hildur, and Ortalende. Seems my beloved younger sisters have survived in this long spell for a long, long time.
That's right. The sisters managed to survive Ragnarok, and have been living in this world devoid of deities since the Age of Gods. They're the originals, the commanders. Skahak Scotties is the canon. As they were the mottos for all the other replica Valkyries, and they're the ones who lead them.
Thrud, Hildur, Ortalende, can you hear me, sisters? Come down here at once. I am willing to cast my spear at you from a distance if I must, but I would rather fight face to face. Is that not true for you, Thrud, Hildur, Ortalende? Do you not wish to see my face?
Why, sister? Why do you side with the humans?
There's been change in the Valkyries' behavior. Over half of them have begun attacking the giants. There are only a few left in the sky now. No, wait, they're coming down here. Thrud. Hildur. Ortalende. It's been ages for me since I last saw your faces. What about for you? On that day, you were so preoccupied with sealing me away that you couldn't even talk to me.
That's right. As far as we were concerned, you are not our sister. You are from proper human history. You didn't experience the last Ragnarok. The last broken Ragnarok and its scorching flames.
Broken Ragnarok?
Once he was freed, Loki was supposed to have put a plot in motion that would pit the gods and giants against each other. Once they were all gone, the earth would belong to the humans. That was how Ragnarok was supposed to happen.
But it didn't. The gods and giants didn't die in the ordained order. That led to fate itself changing. Ragnarok took a different path than the prophecy laid out, and the world has been mad ever since.
So when we first saw you, we were overjoyed. You were our sister from proper human history, from a world without the madness of our Ragnarok. We thought you would join us. No, my sisters from another sky. That will never happen. I am a heroic spirit of humanity. I manifested here only to restore it. I would be very happy to speak with you and share our thoughts and feelings on this matter. But I can never join your side.
And that's why we put you to sleep. As long as you were asleep, we wouldn't have to fight.
That's right. If only you'd stay asleep, we could have avoided all this.
We never wanted to fight you. Your face, your voice, everything about you is just like our sister from this Lost Belt. Is that not the case for you too? Do you consider us strangers who merely look like your sisters? Is that why you have no problem killing us?
Wait. You don't have to say anything more, Valkyrie. In fact, don't. Don't say another word. I'll take it from here.
Move aside, heroic spirit. You know nothing of what we've felt these thousands of years. You have no idea what it feels like to see the sister we once thought dead after all this time. To have eons-long dream come true.
Gotcha. Hearing you talk about minds and souls and whatnot, it sounds like you've got feelings to spare. So in this case, you might be able to understand what I'm about to say. You say she doesn't have a problem with killing you? Of course she does! She doesn't want to kill anyone! Look, there are exceptions to every rule. I won't hesitate to kill any scumbag I came across. But that doesn't mean I don't carry the burden of that debt with me. That's not how it works. Don't you get it, mademoiselles? This isn't the kind of thing you're supposed to put into words. We should have responsibility of every life we take. For everything we take. My Grand Army was no different. In the end, they paid the price for every murder, every pillage. That's how we warriors carry on. We don't stop until we collapse, buried under that weight.
Yes, that is exactly how a warrior, how a hero should conduct herself. But I see that after all these years in this Lost Belt, devoid of heroes as it is, you have forgotten that. One cannot be a true hero without battle, for it is there that one risks her life as a final resort. If you haven't forgotten that, you are not fit to even call yourself Valkyries, for you are no longer capable of guiding the souls of brave heroes.
We are the Valkyries. We have defended this Lost Belt and the humans who live in it for thousands of years.
We're the last Valkyries left. How dare you?
This is how we have lived our lives. You may be our sister, but you have no right to say that to us.
Come on. We will prove to you that we're true Valkyries, using these pseudo-Gungnir's. I don't know that word, sorry.
Gungnir's.
Gungnir's? That Odin himself bestowed upon us.
Oh boy, I remember this fight.
This
I can't
fight
read.
sucks.
Good luck. That's fine, Anna. None of us can.
This fight kind of sucks.
Do you have one that you're gonna take out first?
They're all equally bad. They're all for one reason or another.
Okay, so
I mean-
Gungnir is the spear of Odin.
Right, okay. Well, that starting hand is not really doing me any favors. Pop this.
Again, don't let the sparrow near assassin.
And this is one of the main reasons why they're annoying, because they spam that all the freaking time.
I'm a bird, motherfucker! I'm a bird! Look at me!
Debuff immune and evade. Ugh.
Yeah, they get one evade for 3 turns, which lasts for 1 hit, or 3 turns.
Hey, you guys think Tamamo wants to go?
I think she does.
Arch chain though.
Did you want me to set up any of my people with things? I have Mordred and Shiki, and then I can put something to pierce evade.
I have an idea of this goes south, but which probably will, considering this is the first attempt, and they always go wrong.
They do. Rice.
Yeah, they
You know
all
what's
have their
such
NP this fight too, which is not fun.
You know what sucks about using Discord through the phone? In order to watch the stream, that's the only thing I can do right now.
Yeah. That sucks.
So I can't see Twitch chat.
Yeah, I was there whenever we started this. Of course, not whenever we started Twitch, but... Dead run
put it
Rice?
in.
I mean, it probably is.
Knowing us, yeah.
I'll put
Go
it in
bird.
my all slot. What do you want? Would you like Mordred or Shiki?
Well, she has the chance to instant death. I don't know if...
Your servant's death is probably not gonna proc.
Yeah, no.
First one is Sage target focus.
Mordred is then.
I believe it's Origin Bullet that has Pierce Evade. No,
Sure hit, and I'll do sure hit and ignore invincible.
Yeah. Well, Ignore Invincible is also evade.
It'll do it. It'll do the job.
This is NP1.
I have Water Shine. Seb, be nice.
Seb, be nice. I don't even know what Seb said, but Seb, be nice.
Much can't see our messages. Call her short.
I'm sorry, but is it mean that I just imagined you as Curly doing that?
You're right, that is mean.
I do have Origin Bullet, but I don't know if 35% special attack caster will be helpful.
Yeah. I thought Origin Bullet can Pierce Evade. Or Pierce Evade.
They really don't like Tamamo.
Well, they had target focus on her, that's why.
Yeah. That's what happens if you take Root down or Breaker Bar first.
What
You
is
might
their bars? I know one was target focus. I know one is like a... what each one is.
Hilder increases attack for all allies 30% permanent unremovable. Orderland increases defense against noble phantasms of all allies 30% permanent unremovable.
Not great.
Unfortunately.
Probably want to go for Orlinde then.
Well, lowering damage of our NP, so it's not really good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of just our Hilder's damage buff is really nasty, but
I think it's also 30%. Or, no, yep, it was 30%. Sorry, I was thinking Druid.
okay. Who should I focus on? Let's see.
I personally would go for Hilder, but that's also because I can take the attack. But I'd rather do more damage against them with Noble Phantasms.
Same.
Why don't you just use Vicious Thirst? Or no, Ash's Thirst.
Because I'm waiting for the MP to happen.
Oh, they're MP sealed right now.
Yeah, I MP sealed them with the second for second skill.
Smart.
Alright, let's see what this gets us.
Rice. Kill Hilder last, because Team Strawberry.
Why are they all food?
A good question. Probably because Neapolitan ice cream.
Heh.
I mean, it's not. I'm not wrong on that.
Didn't they refer to Druid as lemon? Somebody did.
She's vanilla now.
Alright, this should kill Hilder, I think. Oh yeah, that's dead Hilder.
That's a very, very dead Hilder.
Lemon is better than vanilla. Or it tastes good.
Oh,
And
I
your
need to
MP
assume that I can
coming.
taste.
I'm biased. I like both vanilla and strawberry, but and chocolate lemon favorites.
Synchronizing.
Well, D2 to each their own. Yes,
Oh,
but
there goes.
in Neapolitan ice cream, but it's not lemon, it's vanilla.
Saber. Oh well, this is perfect.
Get him, bird!
There you go, bird.
He's Morb.
Herb is very effective at taking down Valkyries.
How severe is the damage reduction on these?
30%.
30%? Okay, it's not that bad.
Not. Yeah,
She's got the swan out.
it's not preferable, but
Yeah, I wouldn't want it there, but
some days
Yeah.
it'd be like that.
you dare mock my strats, Rice!
Bryce, stop mocking the strats. It's working.
How dare you doubt me?
I was just gonna say go ahead and make him a lot. That's out.
Alright, let's see. What is the... This is for chaotic and evil. Heals and Alright, let me, let's see. I'm actually gonna go with the...
Wonder if there's a way you can do it from here.
I'm gonna have to do the Buster Chain for this, I think. Actually, wait, you know what I'll do? I'll do like, this. Just so we can get some defense up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm just really disappointed we didn't get to burn the village. Yeah.
Because she does have the evade up.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to... I wanted to do the MP chain, but at the same time...
It is 1 time 3
It's a one
turns.
time.
Okay.
Technically, you could.
And... Oh. Okay, you.
Just slap her with somebody and then slap the NP.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
it
I'm
didn't
gonna
look
do.
like. It doesn't look like she got the.
I think I'm just gonna like this.
There's just too much shit in her bar.
Enough with... I'm sick. Oh, your bullcrap, thanks.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, it's still doing a good chunk of damage.
You see, Seb, Rice, that's where you're wrong. It's obviously Grin.
Well, that went a lot better than I thought it would.
Nice. There you go.
Honestly, I was kind of scared of that this fight would probably go on for longer, but... Because I remember this fight being a pain.
You defeated the Valkyrie. You defeated the Valkyries with a bird.
I bet I can fly. I have wings.
I know this is gonna be a second run, isn't there?
Well,
Wait.
it's worse, but
Well, the bird seems effective, so
that's an NP2 bird.
the bird seems pretty effective.
Hmm.
What does the C do again? Arts, NP gain, and NP strength. That is very nice, actually.
It
Is
is
that
very
limit
good on the bird.
Is that limit broken?
No,
Yeah.
yes it is. That's level 57 limit broken. Jesus.
Shit.
Who's on the background of that CE, by the way? I can't really. I don't really remember.
Well, there's Foe over on the left.
I'm trying to see.
Is that Hokusai?
I think that's one of the Onis. I think that's Banana
Maybe
Oni?
Shuzu?
I can't tell.
No, that's Ibaraki. I think that is Ibaraki.
Anyway.
Hang on, I can actually get a better look at it if I looked at my own phone because I have
Yeah,
that
probably
CE.
best. Should we just go with this? Well, actually, there's riders here too, so we need to bring somebody else for this.
For those of us that didn't get to play the event, did you have access to Royal Icing, or is that only in the event?
Yeah, that's Ibaraki.
I'm trying to think. How does this fight go?
Royal Icing is only in Uniland.
Also, can I just say, Mash looks so adorable in the CE.
Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, I love this. I love this. How the CE looks. It looks great.
Mash with her little shield as a clip in her hair.
I kind of want to give you some kind of charge. Like that.
Mash always looks adorable.
Actually, no. We'll give you a minute.
Fair.
They can't even make her sexy, even in a sexy pinup.
Right? They just make her adorable.
I'm not sure.
Mash is best go high.
But... I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll give it. Let's see how this goes.
Damn it, Banana Oni. Why do you want blood, Banana Oni? I don't want to give you blood.
False BB Mash is affirmed 2.
Boy.
Sister Brynhild, how can there be so much difference between our...
Performance? Output? Equipment? No, it just can't be that. There's something else going on. You fight well, sisters. Better, even, than your specifications should allow. But one of the things I gained in meeting Sigurd was a human heart. It is something uncontrollable, something wholly different from our natural state. At times, the feeling it inspires can drive one to madness. Drastic mood swings, wavering, faulty functionality, excessive heat. Now that you three have been alive for so long, I see you all have human hearts as well. You all have intense emotions, and your spearmanship reflects it. I'm so glad to see that.
What?
Love, hate, joy, grief. They all flicker like flames in the wind. Sometimes they shrink to embers, but other times they explode into all-consuming blazes. Give me blazes! But even the tiniest embers show that there is something lurking within your circuits.
That's not true! Don't be ridiculous, sister. We are autonomous machines. We may now belong to the queen rather than Odin, but that doesn't mean we've gained emotions.
Jim?
You're wrong. We don't have emotions. Do you take us for human? We would never allow something so unstable within ourselves.
Oh, sister. Our sister from proper human history. Why did it come to this? First you preach at us, then tell us we're not even Valkyries. I knew it. You've gone mad. Your mixed feelings for Sigurd have tainted and twisted you. Once you were our proud, unwavering, fearless sister. You gathered the souls of fallen heroes tirelessly. No more. Your affections have corrupted your mind.
Thrud, your magical energy is leaking. You need to calm down.
This can't stand. It can't. How dare you?
3, 2, 1.
Sister!
Ah!
I'm trying to remember what this.
Whoops, that fuck throat.
Why would someone without emotions need to calm down? Good question. Next question. Okay.
I am calm!
Oh.
Right. I remember this now.
You could also
Protection
say
rune.
they might not have emotions. Like, they state they don't have emotions because they can't identify them.
May as well go for some stars. Next turn. Just barely didn't kill, come on. Let's see. Oh, we have all the arts cards we need. Okay.
So, they have really fun skills when you break their bars.
Oh, great. I'm looking
They're
forward
really
to it
fun.
already. I'm already not looking forward to this at all.
You'll be fine. Don't even worry about it.
When you say it like that, I get very concerned.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Everything will be totally fine.
Mm-hmm. I want to say this for one more breaks, but let's see if I can just do this. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't go away.
No, it doesn't. Are you
It's
sure
not
about
on.
that?
Never mind. Look at you
No, it doesn't
go.
work.
Never mind.
Unremovable. Okay, that's just rude.
I mean, I could have said that, but I thought that it would be in one of those, like, the boxes.
Ah, well. Oh, well.
It doesn't go away. Like, there's no turn associated with it.
Oh, well, we can at least get rid of one of them.
Fair. You want to hear what the other one does?
Is it the same thing from last fight?
No, it's not.
It's not an attack boost?
Well, it is an attack boost, but it's 50% now! Woo!
Yay!
And also decreased defense of all allies.
Okay, so I did a temple again. I got gold.
Alright. What'd you get?
Crap out with that one.
Getting there.
Tell it to hurry up. I'm not a nice person.
And hello, Ganyu.
Hey, grats!
Another 5-star ice. And that's my first 10 pull on her banner, too.
I can't believe you did a 10 pull. Holy shit.
And we'll do it like...
I could never acquire that many gems.
Verb loops. Bird loop, bird loop. Overgage. And not enough.
You know, Groot screaming in pain reminds me of Paimon screaming in the Japanese dub. Or Japanese voices. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh wow. Actually, you know what? No. You will give me NP gauge and you will light it. Itadakimasu.
How fitting that Saber comes out.
And there goes the other Valkyrie.
See, you were fine.
Bird, very effective.
You were fine, Light.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, fun. That week I just had an exam. Oh, nope, it's just that day. Fuck.
Oh, lovely.
Is that when I have my other exam too? Yeah, it is! Just love that.
There's to see. Yeah. I think this is one of the Valkyries.
I vote Jim.
We loved our sister. Whenever I see two birds flying up in the sky, I think back to the long-distant past. We loved everything about everyone, though not in some manic, feverish sense. It was a kinder, gentler love, like the spring sun warming your skin. At least, that's how it felt to me. And yet, you threw yourself headfirst into frightfully hot emotions, into feelings so powerful they could and did change you. You turned from what Valkyrie was meant to be. Sister, oh sister, even here in our Lost Belt, you followed your heart straight to your death. After falling for a human, you gave yourself over to love, only to be betrayed and despised. And soon after, you died. You lived for love, were betrayed by love, and died for love. We were scared. We were terrified. The way you died was so terrible, but so beautiful. It was unbefitting of a Valkyrie. Without valuing heroes' souls over all else. Your new heart was shone so bright we couldn't help but fear it, even as we were drawn to it. But then again... Yes, Father, you're right. We've been broken for a long, long time. We already had our own. Yes, sister. We already know what it's like to have human hearts. We know what it is to have feelings so intense they burn you up inside, like fire. We don't know what romance is. We know nothing of love. So then, what is this fire inside us that continues to burn unabated? Brynhild, Siegfrieda. I can't help but wish you would call me by my name, our names, with those icy cold lips. Even as I bury these awful, hideous thoughts deep within my heart, this feeling, colder than the merciless ice and hotter than raging fires. This is neither love nor romance. This is what humans call envy.
Oh dear.
An enormous spear has pierced us both. The first of us, Thrud, did not move to avoid Brynhild's first attack. The second of us, Hildur, ran towards Thrud without a second thought, choosing to be impaled alongside her. The third of us, Ortlind, saw her two sisters impaled before her very eyes.
Thrud, Hildur. Why? It's like you're both... This can't be right.
Like a human heart. We're not like you. We're not. This fire that burns inside us is so very, very ugly. We could never hope to be like you, sister. Still, I should have known. Even if you are from proper human history, you're still our sister. You saw right through us, as you always did. Even back when you played with us in our childhood. All we could do, all we could manage was follow you, poorly.
Yeah, you finally said it, Thrud. I feel the same way, of course. This is so sad. I thought we could hold our own at least a little better, but I guess this is our limit. We can't beat you, sister. Even if our performance, output, and equipment surpass yours, there's no way we could ever kill you. Even so, I'd say we did pretty well.
I think so too.
Let's go out together, Thrud.
Yes, of course. I would be happy to go with you. Ortolind, I'm so sorry for dragging you into our self-destruction. But once Sister awoke, this was inevitable. I'm sorry. I can't bring you along. I know you're shocked by this, because you're not as broken as we are. That's why this heart, this envy, this death is ours alone.
I'm sorry, Ortlind, our beloved little sister. We want you to follow your own heart as well, Ortlind. I'm sure you have one too. So follow it, wherever it takes you.
And they also get Thanos.
Yep.
The two Valkyrie commanders have disappeared. Those can't be. Thrud? Hildur? Sister Brynhild? Why did I don't understand. Why must this game torture this one person so much? God damn it! Why did they? It was like they chose to. Ortolinde? I can hear Sister's words ringing out. The shadow border has already stopped moving. The frenzied giants are far away, and our throngs of Valkyries that once filled the skies are now nowhere to be seen. The only one left now is the third of us, Orlende, and... I don't understand. I just don't understand. How did I come to this? As she spoke those words, Orlende took flight, leaving her sister behind. She vanished somewhere among the clouds, never once looking back at her sister still on the ground.
My god.
How do we pronounce her name? Like, what is the actual pronunciation? Because we're all saying something different.
I'm pretty sure it's Ortline.
I'll go with Ortland.
You who was like the spring sunshine.
Oh boy, more talking.
All talking.
Oh boy. How you doing there, Mush?
Especially with your mic the way it is right now.
I just hope you got a bubble mug of tea next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I've only got a couple bottles of water.
Oof.
Oh dear.
You need to refill.
No, actually, I don't. I'm all good.
Alright. Hang in there.
We're about done with the almost.
Now here's the real question, Mush. How much alcohol you got left?
Tim!
I think I still have like 3 bottles in the fridge. That's 3.
Do it.
I can't. I work a 7-hour shift tomorrow.
Let's just get this moving.
I worked a 12-hour shift today. Thank you very much.
I don't have a day off until day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
My only day off this week was today. Or no, technically today.
I am not drinking before a work day.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh boy! Are you getting enough?
Hi, David Bowie.
You would be in no position to lecture Capaddock if you weren't taking good care of yourself, you know? I always knew you were diligent and efficient, but I didn't have you figured for the sort to keep things bottled up. Be honest. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might not have any bags under your eyes, and you look healthy enough, but you seem completely listless. Anything on your mind, honey? I'm here to listen if you need to vent for a bit.
He still doesn't know about Russia. I don't think there's any way I'd be able to hide it from him if I started talking. I'm fine. No need to worry about me. I don't have time to talk right now in any case. But thanks anyway, Pepe. It was nice for you to call me.
Oh, don't you worry, honey.
Oh, sorry.
I was the one missing you, you know. There's nothing but stuffy men around here, so you are just a breath of fresh air. I really should say, though, your perfect knight is a little bit of a disappointment. He's obviously not doing me or mental health any favors.
Yes, I suppose that's true. He is why I've been worried, but...
How are things with your lost boat king? I hear she's nice, as those sorts go.
Just making sure something... I was doing a thing on another device, so I was making sure nothing important got installed. Yes, she is. Queen Skadakskadi protects the people left in Scandinavia in her own godly way. But it is the way of one who is absolute in all things. She talks of love, but her version of it is so great that I can't even fathom it.
Sorry. I see. And Korean Sky isn't exactly dependable when it comes to these sort of things. Okay then. I need to say this. I know I might be the last person you want to hear this from. But your lost belt's tree is impressive. I mean, it's already spitting out seeds.
Even because this lost belt soil happens to be rich, I can't take any credit besides. They all withered away. If I'd only managed to keep a tiny sample, then I could have had something to report to Lord Kirshtaria.
Why, thank you, Rice.
It is a great voice.
It's fitting.
It is so fitting.
Now, no more pouting. Chin up, honey. The fact that you got any seeds at all proves that your tree is growing well. And that means you have a great relationship with your lost belt's king. You are doing great, Ophelia.
Thank you.
This is separate from our whole crypto deal, but I'm going to give you some advice. Go easy on yourself.
Huh?
Jim's Pepe voice fits Pepe like White Caesar voice fits Caesar.
Why do I feel like those two would get along stupidly well?
Because they would.
No.
Oh my.
I'm going to strangle you both.
There.
I'm going to get a step stool and I'm gonna do it.
I don't mean as a mage, I mean as a woman. You may not like wearing makeup, but a little foundation wouldn't kill you. Praise the Phoenix, god damn it. He has impeccable situational awareness.
He's probably good at golf.
He knows how to drive in the winter.
I bet he could play, you know those arcade games with the steering wheels?
Oh, he'd be
could...
good. He's probably a master Mario Kart player.
Oh,
I bet he'd be a phenomenal player of those arcade games.
Indeed he would. Your skin might be smooth and blemish-free now, but do you really think that'll last with all the stress you've been putting yourself under? You've got a lovely face, honey. Don't hide it all by always staring at the ground. Besides, don't you want to look your best for Wodime?
He'd be good at DDR.
Yes, I do. I can't put anything past you, can I?
I just call it like I see it. I still have a long way to go myself. I really have no business intruding so much on your secrets. However much I just love it. Anyway, I'd better go. Besides, I'm worried about our dear Kadok. It'd be nice if I could get in touch with Russia, but he just refuses to answer my calls.
Well, I wonder why.
Oh well. If we can't get in touch with him now, that Chaldea's shown up there. I guess that's kind of an answer on its own.
In a way, yes.
Yeah, kind of. So Brunhilde has finally awakened. So much for all that work to keep her a secret. You again. What do you want? Are you here to scold me? Are you saying I should have killed her while I've had the chance? I tried. Believe me, I really, really tried. But I just couldn't do it. I knew she died once when her love went unrequited. That's why I couldn't bring myself to kill her. It's not because I saw myself in her. I'm not so narcissistic as to compare myself to a legendary Valkyrie. I just thought I could never do what she did. I flinched instinctively. Brunhilde is stronger than I'll ever be. Everything about her, and the way she lived her life. How could I ever kill someone like that? Especially by using the demonic sword of the man she loved.
What's wrong, D2?
couldn't do it. And then the queen decides to love her, which meant she had to be kept alive.
Did you find something cursed, D2?
So I...
Talking to yourself again? I see being a cryptor doesn't keep you from feeling lonely at night. You really are a woman, aren't you, Ophelia?
Shut up.
What are you glaring at me for? Isn't there someone else you should be trying to get rid of? Me? I can't wait to see what happens next.
Be quiet and go away. I don't recall ordering you to leave your spirit form.
You did hear the news, right? It didn't take long for Thrud and Hilder to get themselves killed. It's only a matter of time until Brynhild and Chaldea show up here again. I can't wait. Let's see. To put it in terms you'd understand, Master. Sunday is close at hand. Ah, what a feeling.
Sunday. No, please go away. You can't come here.
He can probably hold his liquor very well.
I would not be surprised if he would be able to do that. He is quite large.
Is it another Praise the Phoenix?
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
I'll have to think about mine, I'm sorry.
He is wide meme incarnate. Wide Gordolf walking. That would be a funny meme.
Right.
He's the reason why all the Chaldean doors have to be expanded.
Oh dear.
I'm sure he's empathetic enough to feel something reading through all of this. Unlike the chat!
Unlike the chat! Lord Krishtaria. God's sake. Hello, and everyone welcome to the Castle of Mushdom, apparently. God.
I mean, I was there for a minute.
Yeah, but I told you to go fuck yourself, but now it's all me. Commander Ortoland, whatever the spelling is, returning to base. The three of us commanders decided to engage the enemy alone. We were defeated. We lost over half of our 100 mass-produced units, and Commanders Thrud and Hilder were killed. The units returned to the castle's underground hangar. Thrud and Hilder both disappeared after their deaths. My sisters and I underestimated our enemy's capabilities. It seems the Chaldean remnants of power and resources are sufficient to eliminate us now that Brynhild has awakened and joined them. Then again, it almost seemed to me as if Thrud and Hilder wanted our sister to destroy them. Ordlende, you're crying. No, I'm not. Thrud and Hilder couldn't possibly have fought just to die. They were both genuinely trying to kill her. They used their full power in the attempt, but were still defeated. I should be proud that they each died a warrior's death, and yet... For some reason, water keeps dripping from my eyes, Ophelia. It is not completely inexplicable. I am, after all, a little broken myself. I can never be like a mass-produced unit. I can understand why they did that, at least somewhat. We we were moved to choose how we would die, even though we weren't given the order to do so. That's how much we loved our sister. So even you, or rather all Valkyries are, can't help but cling to the ones you love.
Is that the Bonsi?
We never did make it back in time for breakfast.
No, we didn't.
No, we did not. Unfortunately. But, let's see. How do I want to handle this, last fight for the night? Let's see.
It's assassins.
Oh boy, more assassins.
So we bring the forward up.
Yeah, this could work.
I will say, it's nice to see Kotaro come out every once in a while.
Yeah, he's nice to have around. Honestly, he's one of my favorite characters designed. Like, just overall, I like him. I like his character.
Which is why we're gonna probably be trying for the event when Vegas hits.
Yes, I want that outfit. Dang it!
It's a cool outfit.
All right, let's do this. This will probably be the last thing we do for the night.
Alright, so. I trust you all understand why I ordered you to make your report before going to rest, but to be clear, we are still in a state of emergency. With the paper moon, we can't escape this lost belt, since we need to navigate void space. So I want you to understand that it was incredibly difficult for me to order you to write a report after you are so exhausted from working so hard over the past week.
Took your sweet time getting to the point. Anyway, great work, you two.
Oh. Thank you, Mr. Menuier. But it's okay. We thought it was important that we write up a report. Right, Senpai? Alright, let's determine how much of a nerd our character is here.
I'm leaning more towards this.
The second one?
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards the second one.
Yeah.
I always put my homework off to the last minute.
What do you think I'm doing now?
Senpai! I'm sorry for dragging you into it then. Oh, we made Mesh sad! Yep, well done with the report. I already looked it over. Bottom line, you two did great. Way better than I was expecting. For one thing, you recruited not one, but two heroic spirits to our side. First, Napoleon Bonaparte, Emperor of France.
Ah, that's me! It's a pleasure to meet you in person, tiny mademoiselle.
Oh!
By the way, I must say, are you the one who made this place? Because it looks amazing. You deserve a medal. Here.
God damn it!
Da Vinci looks behind Napoleon and just sticks her tongue out at Rena.
You had to say that while I was taking a drink.
You too, your Imperial Majesty. And then we have... Hello, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. I'm sorry it took me so long to introduce myself. I am Brynhild, a heroic spirit of proper human history. I am happy to lend you my strength.
Did you say Brynhild? Then you must be the Valkyrie who killed Sigurd.
I am.
Well, technical advisor, I'd say victory is as good as ours now, wouldn't you? Perhaps we'll even get to see Brynhild's legend reenacted before our eyes.
I don't know. I don't like to count my chickens before they hatched. Besides, Sigurd isn't our only enemy here. We also gotta contend with this Lost Belt's king, Skathog Skadi. And there's Coin Sky, who's shown up here as well. Plus that other crypto, Ophelia. I'd say that out of those three, it's pretty clear who the biggest challenge will be. Skathog Skadi. She's an actual goddess here. Yep. She's the unquestioned ruler here, and even more dangerous than Sigurd. I'm still amazed that her magical energy made every flake of snow in this world. Unfortunately, that means she knows what we're up to. I think I can hide us from her while we're stationary, but she's bound to notice when we get moving. She might not treat us like enemies now, but if we do make an enemy of her, there will be nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
In which case, there will be no surprising the opposition or making any sort of escape. Right now, I'm just hoping it doesn't come to that.
Sorry. We have no way of being sure it won't. There's no telling how she might respond once she learns we mean to eventually cut down the Tree of Emptiness.
I guess so. She might even decide to attack us on the spot.
Still, if a goddess said we shouldn't leave the tree for later, I guess we shouldn't ignore her. You there, girl. You swear you obtained this information from a goddess?
Yes, this girl was an amalgamation of 3 different divine spirits.
Then you're absolutely sure she...
Yes.
If that's a consensus of multiple divine spirits, we definitely can't ignore it. Very well then. It seems we have no choice but to make cutting down the Tree of Emptiness a top priority. As of now, this is just as important as luring out Sigurd and taking back the Paper Moon.
I think you're right. Looks like the Tree of Emptiness is more dangerous than we originally thought. Still, that doesn't mean we should be reckless about making an enemy of Skadaxgadi.
As I recall, Chobo said she stopped Sigurd and the Valkyries from killing you. This seems an excellent sign that we can reason with her. If push comes to shove, I can always dazzle her with my exquisite charm and oratory skills.
Yeah, it might well end up coming to that, just based on what he told us. I get the sense that Skadaxgadi is trying to determine who is in the right, us or the Cryptors. I mean, if she wasn't, I'm pretty sure the Shadow Border would have been buried under an avalanche by now. Then that would make her current enemy...
Our most pressing foe right now is the traitorous Cryptors, particularly Ophelia, as well as her servant.
Indeed. Right now we need to take on Sigurd with the team we've gathered.
Alright.
Brynhild's noble phantasm was made to kill Sigurd, so it should be up to the task again.
Welcome back, Skeletor.
Welcome back, Skeletor. Yes, by my spirit and soul, I promise I will bring Sigurd to heel.
Don't forget about me, and let's not be confused about this. As far as I'm concerned, you're all part of my new Grande Armee. If you're looking to win, I'm the man for the job. As they say, victory lies ahead.
Oh, I definitely have high hopes for you. Though I don't know about this new Grande Armee twaddle. To be clear, I have high hopes for your potential as well. In particular, that trump card you said you attained when you materialized.
SCP? Huh? Containment Breach or like... Are we talking like the original game or Containment Breach? Or the multiplayer one?
Talking about SCPs?
Yeah.
Actually, I was hoping you'd be so good as just to tell us what it is already.
Secret Lab, And I always wanted to try that out, but I could never really get like anything started with that. Could never get a big enough group for it. Sorry, no can do. That goes against everything a secret weapon of last resort stands for. Sorry, I can't oblige, my brilliant mademoiselle.
Still, I could get used to this mademoiselle stuff. Meanwhile, everyone in the Shadow Border who's onto what Da Vinci actually is just...
They're either snickering or like struggling not to throw up.
Right? They're just like, I don't know whether to laugh or be disgusted. Anyway, I take it this means we can also count on this Divine Spirit Amalgamation to help us out?
Yep. I I can't promise anything at this point, but I'm fairly certain she'll join us if we can make our way that far into the castle.
Oh, the one in the dungeon? Let me see. Ah, yes, here's the page. I see. A daughter of the Einsberg family, eh? This would be a stroke of luck. The Arnsburn had relatively little contact with the clock tower, but my family is one of the few with some connection to them. In fact, I'll have you know our own music homunculus technique is...
Why don't you say that for another time, huh? Say, our next smoke break or something?
But I'm not a smoker.
It's a saying, Gordolf. Come on, get with the times.
You hear Da Vinci like look at the camera and say, "He's not exactly smoking either." Anyway, log please.
There you go.
All right, so now we've got giants wandering around in every part of this land, along with at least a few dozen more mass-produced Valkyries. And it's that kind of military might that normally keeps Yathoxgadi's castle an impenetrable fortress. But at this point, she's still waiting to see how things play out, which means we should actually be able to get into the place. So we better wrap things up before she changes her mind. That's true. Based on everything we've seen so far, the Queen isn't one to go on the attack. I don't believe she would treat us as an obstacle, unlike the Valkyries.
That lady's all about love. She is as good as she said she wasn't going... She as good as said she wasn't going to interfere. That's just the sort of woman... goddess she is. Those mass productions will give us grief again if their comrades loses it, or commander loses it, like earlier today, but at least we shouldn't have to worry about the giants. That said, there are some real tough giants hanging out in here too.
Still, none of that is beyond our ability to deal with. So, to put it all together, we have Brynhild with exceptional mythological affinity for one of our major foes, Napoleon Bonaparte, who exceeds at directing armies, and protection from Sitanai, the divine spirit amalgamation. I'd say that gives us pretty good odds. At least 50% success rate.
Yeah.
So our goal is... That's better than what we usually get. So our goal is to take out Sigurd and reason with the Queen, killing both birds with one stone. Or at least with two stones thrown really close together. The only thing we can't really account for as much as I wish is the Cryptor's Mystic Eye. Oh, I think I can do something about that. Really? I think that might mean we're just about good to go. Wow! Our goal is to take back the Paper Moon and learn the location of this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. As far as locating either, we'll most likely have to capture the Cryptor again like we did in Russia, or get the Queen to tell us that herself. The latter is a tall order, but the former, not entirely impossible. If things end up getting a bit rough, Gordy can step in with his mad charm and oratory skills.
Indeed. Just sit back and let me take care of her. Take care of it. Her frozen point won't last a minute against the sizzle of my extra crispy bacon and eggs.
Oh, you mean you're not gonna use Magecraft or a Truth Serum or something? You're a softy for a mage.
It all depends on the situation. If push comes to shove, I always have my golf punch to fall back on. Although I don't actually see someone with Mystic's eyes being all that receptive of my charms. Not to mention who warned me I would be the one in tears if I tried going up against a woman.
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. Besides, this all assumes we can beat Sigurd. Once we defeat a heroic spirit of his caliber, Ophelia might just kinda roll over.
Fat fucking chance.
You're really relieved to hear that, aren't you, Director?
Don't be ridiculous. I am simply willing to use the plan with the greatest chance of success.
Alright, so it's settled. The shadow border will keep heading towards the castle in Old Oslo. We need to stop in Torsby since it's too dangerous to keep driving at night, but even so, we should arrive before noon tomorrow. Senpai... I'm sorry, Mashinchovo. I know there's a child waiting for you in one of the villages, but the less contact we have, the better. I'm sure you're well aware of this, but for them, our very existence is, well...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Go to the deck after the sun sets.
Oh, hello, Chovo. I just came out here to look at the stars. Would you mind if I joined you? You can see the stars are normal, even if the sun isn't.
Yeah, that freaking red giant up top.
Yes, that enormous sun is quite unnatural. I'm not sure why it's so enormous either. It's much too far away for me to be able to sense anything about its magical energy. I can't even focus on it clearly, perhaps because of the magical energy present in the Queen's Snow and Ice. Not even my runes seem to be of any help.
Huh, okay, Skeletor.
What did Skeletor say?
Talking about the SCP server that he has friends playing on.
Okay. I'm sorry about Thrun and Hilder.
Speaking of the SCP game, god damn it.
What?
It's not playable on Mac.
Oh.
There's a lot of things that aren't playable on Mac.
Yeah.
Time to throw a riot.
That reminds me, I need to get back to reading more on the SCP stuff, because it's always a pretty fun read to just, like, read SCP stuff.
My favorite SCP is, fuck.
I like the pudding one.
The pudding is pretty good, but I like the dimensional.
It's so cute.
Oh, don't worry about Skeletor, it's just a...
Please pay it no mind. It is in my nature to kill. That is, at least, the sort of heroic spirit that humanity has made me out to be. The spear was meant to kill heroes. In essence, it is a noble phantasm designed to kill those with truly heroic souls. Those worthy of my love. It is the purpose of my existence. There is no more perfect spear for me who killed a great hero. Yes, Gorodolf Music was right. I am the Valkyrie who killed Sigurd. Indeed, there is no better way to describe me. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by that.
No, knowing him, yeah.
It's alright. There's nothing cruel in what he said. My purpose here was to reenact my legend. That is often where my fate leads me. Let me sit down. There's something you should know about me. I used to be an inhuman Valkyrie. I was a being who lacked a human heart, just like my sisters. I was sort of a machine. Always harvesting human souls to bring to Valhalla for Ragnarok. The souls that the other Valkyries that I harvested were intended to serve in Odin's army. So I carried out the orders I was given and dedicated myself to collecting souls. But one day I ended up guiding a warrior to victory who was not the one Odin wanted. Instead of aiding the elderly... Fuck. Jamgunnar. I lent my aid to a young warrior named Agnar. In our rage, Odin stripped me of my divinity and most of my strength. turned me into a mortal woman for all intent and purposes, before sealing me away in a palace of fire atop Mount Injarfall, whose flames stretched all the way to Asgard. That was when... Sigurd appeared. He tore through the divine shield guarding the palace, even destroying my armor, and cradled me in his arms. He knew of King Gripnir's prophecy that said rescuing me would lead to his own death. And he did so anyway. He did not hesitate for an instant. Sigurd said that he had no intention of defying the prophecy, or of loving me. But he did. He loved me very much. Yeah, Jim, you see that roll?
Yeah, that's... oof.
To clarify for everyone else, I started a new account just for shits and giggles on my old phone. First roll, 2 copies of Martha Ryder.
Oh hey, are you jumping on the alt train too?
Oh no, I was like, yeah, pretty much. Verdant Sound, 2 copies of Martha Ruler, and a Kiyohime. He did. He had no intention to fight me, but he did. He loved me very much. He called it love at first sight, and I fell in love as well. I taught him everything I knew about runes, and our love only grew. But as the prophecy foretold, we would never be married. There was another woman. She plotted to steal Sigurd's memories, and betrothed me to another man. I refused, but unfortunately there was nothing I could do. He, Sigurd, used the runes I taught him to transform into that other man, and told me, accept my hand in marriage. He never did understand what the tears I shed in that moment truly meant. After they took Sigurd from me and betrothed me to Gunnar. It's a fire. I killed them. All of them. I killed and killed. Over and over, one after another. I killed and killed and killed and killed. I believe I had the innocent Gathorm help me. By the end, I was the one who killed them all. I didn't know who had robbed Sigurd of his memories, you see. So I slaughtered the family and followers of Sigurd's new beloved. I did my best to confine myself to these warriors.
I mean, Skeletor, she did end up getting a Berserker variant, though, in Summer 5.
But in my blind fear, I think I may have raised my spear against the defenseless. Even children. I let the fires raging within me spill out and consume everything. The only man I love is Sigurd. None other. Not one single solitary person may touch me but him. Even now I remember screaming that into the flames, laughing wildly, and then I plunged my own spear into my chest. I'm dangerous. I wanted to see Sigurd again. I wanted to embrace him. I wanted to kill him. After all this time, there's still a fire burning inside me, endlessly driving me to do that. Even now that I'm a heroic spirit, a shadow projected by humanity. The version of me inscribed in the throne is based on the moment I killed him, wreathed in flames of madness. That's why I can kill him. Why I will kill him. That's why I was able to kill my adoring sisters. Why I was able to kill Sigurd before, despite my love. I think you're pushing yourself too hard.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Perhaps I am. It's difficult for me to say. Once I materialized in the spirit origin, the fires that burn within me, eating up my mind with love and hate, screaming for me to kill him. It all feels so natural that I truly can't say. That's why I wanted to thank you, Chovo. I'm so grateful to you for taking me in. You could easily have treated me as nothing more than a weapon to lay his demonic sword to waste, but instead you...
Thanks, Nightbot.
Did Bot and Nightbot do a boop?
Yep, he did a boop.
Nightbot did a boop. I don't even see the message he deleted.
That was impressive. It happened so fast that you didn't even realize it. Oh, this was a good... Apparently this is a good time for me to start a new alt account. Holy shit! New Year's login. That's a lot of quartz. Seems we've been discovered. Come, let's go back. It gets very chilly here in Scandinavia at night, and we wouldn't want you to catch a cold. Come, Chovo. Tomorrow is bound to be a day of fierce battle. You should rest now for what lies ahead.
Yeah, that's typical of, like, bots. Hey, different angle. Perspective. Yeah, it's spam.
For a second.
I know. It listed as spam, so yeah.
We're moving at 120 kilometers an hour. The engine and drivetrain are both looking good. We're heading around the mountains, just as planned. Only 100 kilometers to go until we reach Old Oslo. At this pace, we should be there by noon. Assuming we don't encounter any obstacles, of course, but, I guess I just jinxed us with that. Let's pray that nothing like that happens.
You should know better than to rely on prayer. A true mage is never surprised. He accounts for every possible eventuality.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Press X to doubt.
He deals with every problem calmly and efficiently. Just look at me. You don't see me praying. Besides, has it escaped your notice that the only god to pray to here is their queen, who has been around here since the age of gods? No, our only choice is to keep calm and carry on. God, why can't I see him on on one of those posters now?
Keep calm and carry on.
Yep. Our wisdom and knowledge is all the weaponry we need.
Nice, very nice. You sounded like a leader just now. A new year, a new director's doing his best to keep his chin up and his nerves down. You're not gonna let him outdo us, are you?
Good point. Thanks, Da Vinci. I'm feeling a lot more motivated now.
There was a compliment, right? Oh well. This is all part of the course for a new mission underway.
Excuse me, but... Are you sure that this is where I should be? Wouldn't it be better for me to be outside with the others? It's nice of you to ask, Brunhild, but don't worry about it. You're the key heroic spirit in this mission. Wouldn't do for you to be out front just now. Mash? Emperor? Chovo? Wait, why was the Chovo not one not blue? The question mark after it?
Oh, well then. Whoops. This wind is great. Just make sure you don't get blown away, you two.
Understood. Make sure you stay close behind me and my shield, Master. I should be able to block some of the wind. If that fails, we can always use a rope. We're fine, but it's really hard to talk with all this wind.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Alright. Sorry about that, just hold out a little longer. There's no telling when more mass-produced Valkyries might show up. So we need you up there and ready to respond quickly if they do. Holmes and I did design the border to endure bombardments, but there's only so much we can do for that, you know. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Oh, they're here already? No, wait, that's not coming from the sky.
Multiple large magical energies signals detected. It must be a group of giants.
Yep, see 'em. Looks like a real tough bunch. And they're moving to cut off the border's path, too. New Year? As much as I would love for us to do a Dukes of Hazzard, because I know you would enjoy that, hit the emergency brakes, all hands prepare for battle.
Everybody hold on tight.
You got it. Let's go, Private.
Get ready to fight, Mash. Yes, Master. Switching your next from standby to combat. Now.
I am not responsible if everybody flies off.
We literally get launched into battle via, like, the emergency brakes just going...
It scrambles our party order.
Well, I looked it up, and they said they're going 140 kilometers per hour, right?
I think it was under 20, but that's still really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 85 miles per hour.
You're going very fast. If you come to a sudden stop, you're gonna fly, unless you're, like, magnetized.
I can see them doing that, though. However,
Also,
that would also be absolute and utter hell on your legs unless you're in a, like, crouched position and holding on to something.
Imagine talking.
God.
On the plus side, bugs.
My poor throat.
I'm sorry.
You know what it is? Mash is using Mold Camelot when day.
That would decrease their speed, wouldn't it? Because it adds surface area so there'd be more drag. And it would be a bitch to hold that shield up.
Don't worry, Senpai, I'm used to holding this heavy-ass shield.
I was about to say, I mean, she held it up against fucking Lancer Artoria's attacks.
Okay, fair.
And she... Didn't she also hold it up against, an Excalibur Morgan back in Fuyuki?
She did.
Yes. And fucking Goetisha's Noble Phantasm.
I mean, she didn't survive that.
Yes, but that was more or less from the heat around her. The shield survived, and the shield was still
guys,
dead.
guys, it wasn't the Lancer. Remember, it was the Lion King.
Ah.
No, Zabinya.
God, I remember those were actually some of my first lines. Because Bunyan event.
I actually got a really good... it works out that I got Burden Sound, because that works really well for Martha Ryder.
Hey. Great.
Goetia MP is fucking broken. Of course she died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, she's not dead anymore.
Goetia is a playable servant when? When we get Solomon.
One day.
Which will never happen because Solomon literally erased himself from existence.
He's in our hearts.
I think actually no. We finished the final singularity quote unquote in October, I think. And Halloween actually, I think it was.
It was right before, I want to say it was right before the Halloween event. It was either right before or right after.
It was right after, I think. Because I remember we did it. I remember I titled the stream like Halloween, like it was a Halloween themed stream or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Tactical Hokusai nuke incoming.
Solomon is never coming, but Goetia hijacking Solomon's body probably. Final loophole, you know? Yes, well the thing is though, Solomon literally erased himself from existence. Not just the Throne of Heroes, existence.
Seb. It's been a long while since we finished Camelot.
It has.
Mm-hmm.
Okusai loops!
I think at around that time Nova was fairly consistent, but he might have been moving.
Yeah, that was,
He was.
Hey,
that was before the move.
a little late in
The
saying
move
this,
was fairly
Skeletor-
recent.
A little late to saying this, but Skeletor, now you got a sub going on. You got access to the emotes as well. If you want to use them at any point.
I finished my due date document.
Yay!
Yay! I have an assignment due next week.
I really should like make a point to point that out more. Like, I should say, hey, you guys can use these emotes now.
I started school yesterday.
I've been out of school for the past, like, 2 years.
That's a mood.
Oh, more story.
Oh, for God's sake. We're not
Yeah.
done.
I'm
Yay!
tired. Let me sleep. I'm up since 8.
You're tired.
I've been up
Prob-
since 8:30 a.m. and I've worked a 12-hour shift.
One last scene.
We're
We can do
almost
this.
done. We're almost done.
I see they've still not yet learned their lesson. I do not regret deciding to love them, but I admit I did not expect them to be so tenacious. But I will accept that part of them as well, and love them just the same. Ah, my human children, my heroic spirits of humanity, what a sorry sight you make. You seem to have confused stubbornness with persistence.
Are you sure about this, Your Majesty? They have been causing all sorts of trouble in your lost belts. Are you really not going to punish them even after they destroyed dozens of your precious envoys?
Divine punishment is death, and is not something to be doled out lightly. Death eventually comes to all who live, so there is no need for me to help it along. I only wish only to grant it mercy. Having said that... though the envoys did go into that battle of their own accord, the Chaldeans were overly bold. Perhaps I let them get away with too much. If they tried to enter my castle while riding that wave of success, I'm afraid that may lead to their deaths this time. How deplorable. The knight and the cryptor are both eager to fight them, it seems. Are they still out on the bridge?
Last I checked, looks like they're both planning to meet our interlopers head on. If it were me, I'd be cutting off their escape first, especially since their only way in or out. But I suppose men who have convinced nobody can ever beat them don't believe in little tricks like that.
You mean the demonic sword? I will say, this does bring back memories. Graham was once Odin's sword, as bright and powerful as the sun itself. Sigmund won it after overcoming Odin's test, and passed it on to his son. It is both ancient and newly reborn. With that at his command, Sigurd is powerful indeed. Powerful enough to compel even me to keep an eye on him. I do not think there is any human in all of Scandinavia capable of defeating him. Former demigod, one of Odin's daughters. Brynhild may have once been the greatest Valkyrie in all of the Norse lands, but not even she can defeat Sigurd.
Yes, I certainly hope that proves to be true.
Oh. Okay.
Why we have the same reaction watching that skip button just go...
On that note, this has been a very productive stream overall. We got through a lot of Lost Belt 2. We managed to get a pretty decent pull, all things considered. We got Deer Mode Saber, and we got Anastasia as our first 5-star in a while, aside from the GSSR pull. Honestly,
not bad.
pretty good poll. Things considered. This was a pretty good stream overall.
Mm-hmm.
But on that note, let me take a look and see if there's anyone we can go and raid real quick. Not that one. I guess we could try this one. See how that goes. But yeah, on that note, thank you guys for joining us tonight for this stream. And we will be seeing you next time on Thursday for probably the Gouda Gouda quest. We're probably gonna save...
Gouda Gouda? You mean learning with manga?
Learn with manga. My apologies. I get those mixed up a lot.
Honestly, they have about the same level of humor anyway,
yes,
so it's fine.
But yeah, we'll do the Learn with Manga one on Thursday. And before we head off for the night, I'm gonna go ahead and give a raid to you guys real fast, so you guys have something else to go. On that note, alright, let me just do that. And we'll be doing that on Thursday. Probably do interludes on top of that as well, just so we can unwind a bit, and then we'll save Lost Belt 2 finale for Saturday. That seems about right.
That's fine.
Anyway, enjoy your raid, everybody, and have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and